what happened today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Ooh. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Putin, what happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Bootin', what will happen today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Woo.
All right. Good morning. Welcome to day 10 of our Arctic Circle bike tour. I'm getting bit as we speak. I've been mucking about for a couple hours this morning, but I got Starlink working. We're running off of Starlink and cellular. I'm still confused about some aspects going on here, but so far so good. Good morning. Tent's still here. Bike's still there. It's got a sock on the solar panel. It's good. It's good for solar charging. Another, well, pretty nice morning. It's mostly cloudy, but can't complain. It's not raining. A few things we want to do still. Eat, pack up, stuff like that. See if the bit rate is better. Once we get, like, we're by a cell tower here, so network's fine here. It's once we get away from cellular service, that's where things get complicated. Sorry, I'm just thinking, because right now I'm struggling to, I have like 3 networks I'm trying to run it off of, but there's 2 networks in the phone right now. There's like the cellular one and then Wi-Fi, which is Starlink right now, and it seems to want to choose one or the other, not do both, and it's supposed to be able to do both. So I don't know how to force it to do both. I'm gonna have to talk to Johannes, the Moblin guy. Anyway, let's go inside and pack up some stuff from the tent, because I haven't packed up the inside of the tent. We need to do that. And then we'll come out and eat. Or we could eat inside. We'll see. Gotta go in anyway. I have to pack up my sleeping pad, sleeping bag, all that stuff. Do I have to keep the cellular at the phone? Well, it's on iPhone, but I've had it running cellular and Wi-Fi at the same time the whole trip. It's just now the Wi-Fi is just Starlink instead of just a hotspot off another cell phone. I'm sure there's a simple solution. I just gotta talk to the guy one of the developers of the app, and he's been very, 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 very helpful. I just wanted to get started because it's late already. That's the goal today. Go forward. If we can get to Ivalo, wherever the bike mechanic is, that'd be a good spot to finish, and then go talk to the mechanic tomorrow. That will not be a today thing. It'll just be a get there today, talk tomorrow. I just want the bike looked over because sounding sad. Okay, I gotta go in the tent and actually pack up the sleeping pad. Anything after sauna? I had a great sleep last night, and I specifically didn't set an alarm, and I'm wearing an eye mask because it's 24 hours of sun here, so I'm like, I'm relaxed, I feel good. I'll sleep as long as my body wants to, and I slept until like 9 before I actually started doing stuff. Sound helped you get some good sleep? I think likely. I felt really relaxed after. Shop some breakfast. Nice. It's the morning mouse sandwich. Come here. Reindeer sausage. This is fouette, so it's the pork sausage, like Spanish style. And cheese. Yeah. This is Norvegia, so this is Norwegian cheese still. It's just been chilling in my bag for a few days. Doesn't seem like it's gone off yet, so. One second, I just want to send a message to the moblin guy. Okay, sorry. You sleep well? Yeah, I slept quite well last night. That's good. I think the sauna helped. Because, like, I've been exhausted at the end of my days, but I still haven't been sleeping that great. I think it's just me being sick and congested. It makes it a lot harder to have a restful sleep. No condiments. Meat, cheese, and bread is enough, in my opinion. Have a great stream. Enjoy the front page. Are we on the front page of Kick? Should probably do more than eat a mouse sandwich. Here we are. Sorry. In the middle of trying to sort out things. Figure out tech stuff. All that fun stuff. All that fun stuff. Oh, just went to my Kick. Apparently the volume's on. Meat eating. This is fouet. F-U-E-T. It's like a Spanish-styled cured meat. Not a front page for me. Based on me having 12 viewers on Kick right now, I don't think I'm on the front page. You're live on it? I know I'm live. Someone said enjoy the front page. So I'm like, am I on the front page? Because Kick will just randomly put you on the front page, which is kind of cool. Twitch doesn't do that. You have to apply. Sunshine. Front page of the arrow section, maybe because I follow you. Yeah, I don't know how Kick's UI is set up, so have to be a partner as well, like Twitch, to get front page. I still don't know how that works with Kick. Kick offered me like one, my name hitch on their platform, and like immediate partner on their platform if I wanted to stream on there. So I'm like, might as well multi-stream on multiple platforms. True European breakfast. Bread, cheese, and cured meats. I've had this like exact kind of meal for breakfast, lunch, dinner so many times in my life because it's just simple, but it's got good protein, fats, carbs. Just gives you what your body needs. Oatmeals with cloudberries on would be proper breakfast. But like, it's not cloudberry season. Although you can have like cloudberry jam and stuff, preserves. Warm breakfast in the coming station, like hot coffee. Well, I'm going to talk to the owners when I leave, and I bet there'll be coffee that I can pilfer. Because Finns apparently drink more coffee per capita than anyone else in the world. Just rivers of coffee. Oh, pin on the map, yeah. Okay. Oh, too loud.
The Massive Potato just subscribed. Thank you.
The Massive Potato. Great name. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. He's not in Ivalo between Friday and Saturday, which is when I'll be there. Shit. Last bike repair place, the bike mechanic was on vacation. Next bike repair place, he's not in town. Well, that's not ideal. Massive Potato. Hello, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Done East Europe trip on stream before? No. I was supposed to in 2020. I started a trip. I was trying to go to as many European countries as possible in 100 days of hitchhiking leading up to TwitchCon Amsterdam. And then the whole world shut down. So yeah, no, I haven't. But after Finland on this trip, our idea is to continue into the Baltic countries and then continue into what would be Eastern Europe. Okay, start. I'm still hungry, but I'm always hungry. It's finishing. So yesterday was my first day in Finland. I've had a great time so far. The cycling's been nice, like rolling hills, forest. And the roads aren't as bad as people make them out to be yet. But this location I had dinner at and then camped at has been spectacular. And I did my first sauna.
Macondis gifted a tier 1 sub to a dot house. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Mac on this. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much. After 8 minutes for breakfast. We had the bread, meat, and cheese, and now we're having like a little bit of pure sugar injected into your veins. Turn on GPS? Yeah, I can turn on GPS. Alright, GPS engaged. I'm doing less in the sauna. I think the whole thing was like an hour. We were in, and then we swam in the little pool in the river, and then back in the sauna, and then back in the river, and back in the sauna. But I want to try a few different ones. I didn't know, like, yeah, I could pour like water on the coals and get the loyalty or whatever you say it is. And I love that, but I don't know like what the actual temperature in there was. So the river. Oh, I forgot to take my socks off the solar panel. That's not very helpful right now. Although we've got shade from the camera as well on it. But anyway, now this is actually turned on. And there's a cable running from there all the way to the front there. And then it's running off of the the big battery. And it stones knuckles. Yeah. I don't know my sauna terms. I'll get there. I'll be like a pro by the end of this trip, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Hopefully. Close the trap. Towel the strap. Oh, I should put my front fender on again. Yeah. I took that off being like, maybe that's causing the squeak. It was not the front fender. It's leaked in the tent a little bit. Do we know what's making the noise? We've had like several people that have actually worked as bike mechanics like give their best shot, but it seems the prevailing thing is just like anyone that knows anything about bikes is just like that could be one of several things, and you can't really know until you look at it in person. So we gotta wait and see. Cool. I've got to brush my teeth too. Can't forget that. Sarah, day off? Yeah, Sarah's taking the day off. Apparently it's thunderstorms where she's at. Remember, how are we? Doing pretty good. I slept well, which is important. I'm still getting over this, you can hear it in my voice, this sickness. It's so much better than it was, but it's just lingering. Which is a pain. But, and that's where Tanya was trying to get me to get up early and push hard, and I'm just like, no, I had my sauna last night. I'm gonna put my eye mask on and I'm gonna sleep until my body says wake up, because I won't be affected by the light. Although I definitely woke up because the sun did come out for a while. And in a tent, even if it's not that warm, when the sun's shining into your tent, it turns into a greenhouse, and it's kind of hard to sleep while you're getting roasted. It's my own sauna, personal sauna. Put all that stuff on your bike and that. Like, I got lots of storage space on this bike, more than most, because of the trailer. I've got a 50-liter backpack with stuff on the trailer as well. So I've got, albeit my front panniers are like a very small model compared to your standard ones. But yeah, I do have a lot of stuff, and we got to load it all onto the bike. If I didn't have all the streaming tech, well, I wouldn't have the trailer in the first place, I guess, but it's all the streaming stuff and batteries and spare cables and mounts and all that. It takes up a lot. Have a good one, Cameo. Okay. I just left the ground sheet just laying there. If it was properly windy, that thing would just be gone by now. Amazing job with all your tech. Like, the thing about that is, like, I just have several people for pretty much the entire time I've been streaming, over 7 years, that have helped me with so much tech stuff. I definitely could have not done this, and still could not do this without a lot of people's help, so. I'm good at some stuff, but very much the opposite with other stuff when it comes to streaming. So. Big bags was on the front wheels, the small on the back. Usually now you have trailer big bags on one point. Generally, when touring, people still have a a weight bias leaning towards the back. I just like to have some weight up front, so the handlebars, the steering doesn't feel super loose. Because when I first started touring, I had 2 panniers and a waterproof bag on the back seat, and that was my whole setup, and it felt very heavy in the back and light in the front. So much so when I climbed really hard, like it felt like the bike wanted to like tilt, like wheelie. And ever since then, I've just wanted some weight in the front to have the weight feel heavier in the front to compensate for the back, but you still want to bias weight in the back. Or in general, that's how people think, and that's been my experience of what I prefer. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put my, I forgot to put this ground sheet. Usually goes in the bag with the tent, but not today. We're going separately. Fender. I need the bike tool and a wrench. Esim Museum you can visit 55 kilometers from here. Yeah, I just have to look again at some of the timing, and it looks like we'll miss the bike mechanic because he's gone Friday, Saturday. So I don't know. There's somewhere I have to be on Sunday or something, so I have to look at timing. Yeah, this just like sounds squeaky, so I'm like, maybe this was it. Anyway, I'm gonna put like a drop of oil in there. See that? And I was just like, oh, maybe it's the fender. So I took off the fender to test if that was what's causing the squeak, and it was not. I'm still gonna lube it though. Now it doesn't squeak. Wow, oil. Okay. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Wrenches on there. Longyearbyen in Svalbard. We're not going to Svalbard. I would like to, but I don't think it's happening on this trip. There's an ice road to Svalbard. Nice. Let's see first. I think it's a 4. Just reattaching the fender. I just got here and wondering what I'm doing. But mosquitoes biting. Rude. Mosquitoes, leave me alone. Okay, fender's on. I think that's everything we need. It's getting low. I just, to troubleshoot something, I just have to disconnect the stream for a second, so you'll get clips for a second. 1 minute, please. You look like the old incompetent sheriff that gets replaced by the protagonist. That was actually really good. Oh, that wasn't bad. Yeah, I can totally see that. It kind of burned me to my core. It's the mustache mainly. Well, I like the mustache, it's fun. You know this stupid little cherry pie? Cherry pie? It's just like one of those. I don't know what happened to it. It was in there. Oh, good. Alrighty. What? Do I know where you can find crystal meth? I do not know. Alright. Probably in the city, I'm guessing.
I'm still trying to wake up.
Oops. Sorry, we're messing with networks here. Okay. Lots of mosquitoes. The phone case, what's the brand? It's just the cheap one on Amazon. Looks like someone's username on the sign. It's like Debramante 1928, but I tore part of it off. That's why there's a corner missing. Well, okay, I cut a piece off so I could use a wide-angle lens while the case is on, and that compromised the structural integrity, and then eventually the rest of it just broke off. Mosquitoes, please. On the road by 11 p.m., right? 11 p.m. Excuse your feet in sandals. I pre-deeded my feet. And then they seem to not go for my feet if I put deed on, but I did the same on my head and face, and they still seem to go for that. Oh, your battery's gonna die here soon. Yeah, I've been told to restart my whole iPhone, so you guys are gonna get clips again. Sorry about that. Let me just make sure. That is still working, okay. Another few minutes of clips. Trevor, coming from a fully paralyzed guy, I would never be able to go there. Thank you for sharing this natural beauty. Thanks for coming along with me. It is really nice, isn't it?
That's not a straw, that's a mixer. All right.
No, we got a mixture. Black beans, chili beans, home-style beans, bourbon and brown sugar grilling beans, home-style baked beans, original baked beans, garbanzo beans, all the beans, not just black beans, we got all the different beans. You painted it?
My mom painted that one.
Yeah.
That one.
And your
my
sister?
sister also helped with a few.
Look.
You painted? You?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, this is another technique they use, but yeah, kind of paint.
Yo pinto eso.
What about this?
He,
Is this a-
he did that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
No,
Incredible. Wow, that's very nice.
In the family.
All right.
Look, I will show you.
Show the other one. All right.
You can leave your passport in the other one.
And they're like, some dude's hitchhiking, that's weird. And they'll click on it, and then they'll join. If they like it, then they stay. If they don't, then they leave.
Do you ever feel like you prostitute yourself for views? Do you ever feel like you do something that you wouldn't normally do because people are watching and they would pay more money to see you do the things?
Yeah, I'll go to like museums and stuff like that because I usually just like I don't pay.
Guys, come on, he's so pure.
I don't pay. Okay, we're back, but we're still having problems. Okay. Ah. So many mosquitoes. Alright, well, things aren't working that as I want them to, but they're working well enough to stream. So let's go up. We'll say hi to the owners. We'll switch to this. The audio is going to be desynced till I move the audio over, so just hold on for that. Brush your teeth. Oh, crap. I gotta refill my water anyway, just... we should be on the camera mic now. I didn't brush my teeth. I need to do that. This jacket's overkill. Yeah, when we switch camera setups, we have to switch, because we have to use this mic receiver thing, and I have to take it from one to the other. I think long term with this setup, I'd just get 2 entire separate mic setups and leave one on each perpetually.
Just resubscribed for 3 months.
Hazel Ra, thanks for the 3 months. Also, as I was restarting the phone, sorry, there was a 12-month, 1-year resub that came through from Introduction. Thanks for 3 times sub from Dr. Nuraj. Reached a year. A year you have. Thank you. Did you use an iPhone? Only, like, I'm using an iPhone because they made an amazing app for it called Moblin. And that's how we're, like, all this picture-in-picture stuff is just run through an iPhone. There's no Android apps that do that. Ugh. Mosquitoes are like flying all around me, so when I inhale, I try to go in my nose. I don't think that's their intention, but they end up there anyway. Which isn't ideal. Probably don't need the helmet on for just getting around the campground, but rather just it's easier to wear it than to try to strap it down somewhere. It's on a cure flu. I had a great sleep after, but like I'm still not 100% better. I feel pretty, like, I feel like I'm getting better, but I'm not better, if that makes sense. Need more sauna? Yeah, we're gonna try and go every day now. New goal. I don't think we'll be able to accomplish it, but can dream big. Ow. You've been on Andrew, you have a sauna every day. This is true. It's a steep little hill out of here, so this is gonna involve some grunting to get up to the reception. Anyway, up here, right in front of us, is the sauna we went to last night. Till like midnight. What's bouncing over there? That's gonna annoy me too. Can I try to get up this hill? The thing is, the ground's pretty loose here, so I might fuck myself a little bit, but buy a sauna trailer and pull that. We talked about it. Just keep adding more trailers. So squirrely. This wouldn't be bad if it was, well, let's see. It's the switch back up here that's gonna get me. real soft. Oh, we missed the turn. Okay. Tried to avoid that pile of dirt. Oh. Put in the sun. Ooh, more bike tours. Oh. There's one with a trailer. Where are they? We must bond over our trailers. What is that, an e-bike? Yeah, it's an e-bike. Not the trailer one, this middle one. I've seen that trailer. Okay. Anyway, let's roll in there. Switch to the cell phone camera. Oh, the issue is once we get outside of Wi-Fi range, is that going to get all weird? My voice is so scratchy this morning. That's afternoon, but... Okay. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I have to put my pin on a map, guys. And maybe ask for a coffee. These are important things. When the dog barks, when the bee stings, when the field sad. But like, sorry. Yeah, there rigs. Nice canyon, seat post bags, but also an interesting rear rack situation. This canyon as well is an e-bike and looks very serious, and on that one with the trailer. Yeah, and someone's touring on that old ski-doo.
From here.
Far from here.
Yeah.
Can I?
Do you have food in the tent? Okay. Yeah. Leave okay.
Leave? Okay. Okay, I go. 1 hour? 2 hours?
Maybe 2 hour take.
2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
あややしかよ。
Oh man. You're sleepy.
You know you're a sinner.
I've been a pretty decent person.
You're still a sinner.
Just from existing?
Well, you do have bad thoughts.
Oh.
Do you?
I think I got pretty pure thoughts.
Yeah, you think?
Riding all the way to Helsinki and then Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, that direction. Yeah. All the way. Till I run out of my visa.
What's that you have?
I'm Canadian, so I just get 3 months at a time. Yeah.
What do you have over there?
Oh, so yeah, a big 225 watt solar panel. And then I run a live broadcast as I go. So there's like Starlink on the very back of the trailer. There's a little white panel. And that is part of my internet situation. Are they making like breakfast here or like a lunch or is the kitchen open? Yeah.
Yeah, I just ordered salmon soup.
Oh, the salmon soup.
It might take some time.
Yeah. Let's sit down for a little bit.
Are you broadcasting live?
Yeah, I make a live broadcast. Done it for 7 years.
All right.
Hitchhiking and bike touring.
Cool.
Yeah. Gotta plug you guys in.
Pardon? No. No? But
There, not great. Not great. What's going on with the... Oh. Why did it just... Oh, this battery only has 2%. Okay, I need to get a different battery. I keep switching on and off of it because it's dead. 1 second.
No, uudestaan varmaan pyörittää jotain.
Your device is connected.
So it is.
Yes, please.
The bear has not moved. Why is my throat so scratchy? What is it? It's 1 p.m.? It's a normal getting slowly started time. Some stew or soup. This one's, I think, called a soup. I was asleep. I slept great, which is why I'm like, why does my voice feel worse?
I will come. Just I will.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Donc oui. Oui, alors on fait
From breathing in mosquitoes? Maybe. We are also problem solving some Starlink connectivity things.
On va aller jusque là-bas? Ah ouais, c'est vraiment juste là, ça va être. Ah ouais, c'est quand même ça.
You sleep well?
Very well. But I can't talk, apparently.
Thank you. Je suis à vous dans 1 minute.
Can I just get a coffee? And the kitchen is open here?
Yeah, the kitchen is open.
Were they having the salmon soup? Is that yeah?
You want salmon soup?
Yeah, I'll try the salmon soup and a coffee.
I prefer salmon soup.
Thank you very much.
With pleasure. Vous voulez boire quelque chose?
Volontiers.
Plein de choses. On a des bières locales, déjà.
Mais alors, une bière locale, ouais, pour commencer, volontiers.
Qu'est-ce que vous avez comme. Qu'est-ce que vous aimez comme bière? Parce qu'on a tout. Hein. La Norslager, de l'IPA, on a de la Red Ale, qui est une petite ambrée locale qui est très bonne.
Parfait.
Alors, une Red Ale.
I was impressed by him switching between English and now French, and
Pas de souci. Alors, pour le thé, vous pouvez prendre.
probably knows like 6 languages.
Ça, là, je vais juste vous donner une plus grosse tasse.
Ok, merci beaucoup.
You know French? I can pick up some French words.
Ah, yes. The toilet is for our guests. You sleep here? No, the toilet is for our guests.
He's French with no accent. No, his French is like perfect. Oh, not that I know French that well enough to know what perfect is, but like, you know what I mean. Starts learning Korean on Duolingo. Okay, so she is committing to doing a big Korea trip. The customers have a slight accent, but not him. Ah, okay. Ugh. I need some water too. Hello from Finland. Hello from Finland as well. I'm also in Finland. Glad to be able to say that I'm in Finland. It took me long enough to get here. I've traveled so much, but have not done a proper trip through Finland, and now we're here, and we're gonna do it. 19 km/h stationary speed. Is that what it says our speed is right now? Is the GPS freaking out? From a Finn, I hope you enjoy your stay here. Another Finn. How many of you right now are from Finland? We got a few Finns. check bike. Bike's still there. I'm suspicious that some of you are not finished, though.
Ah, on vous dira. Merci.
Been to a bike mechanic yet? The last place, or the first place we tried to go to see a bike mechanic, the bike mechanic was on vacation, and a small enough town is like one bike mechanic. And now the next place we're trying to go to, apparently the bike mechanic isn't there when we're going to be there. And then we got another, I don't know how far until the next place with a bike mechanic. Yeah, proper finish test. Yeah, how do you, I bet like a language test would work. Like for English. What did they use? Was an English word in like World War II to test to make sure someone wasn't like a German spy? It wasn't like squirrel or something. A hard English word. Squirrel, yes, yeah. The bike's so effed, all the bike mechanics leave when they hear it. Pretty much, yeah. I got like a ton of mosquito bites like around my ear. They like, I think they get to my helmet and then they don't know, they just hit the first thing south of that and they just get into my shorter hairline there and then just bite right there around my ear. Been biking for years, man. Is the bike that bad? It's just annoying. It squeaks all day long. Okay, no, it actually doesn't squeak all day long. It usually doesn't squeak for the first hour or two, and then it squeaks the rest of the day. ESL speakers would usually say iron wrong and salmon. Yeah, there's a lot of weird English words that, like, if you don't just know it, you can't sound it out. It doesn't work like that. Come to the cycle, it just started squeaking. We don't know what's causing it because we need someone that knows more than I do to actually diagnose it. But in theory, it's nothing serious. We'd go to the bike shop in the morning and they'd just be like, oh yeah, I can fix it in an hour. And then we go get some food and come back and the bike's ready to go. Ugh. Okay, I still don't have my... Oh wait, never mind, that's from yesterday. Wait, why are my all my lists from yesterday? Problem fetching activities from stream elements. Okay, I gotta restart my stream element stuff. Connections. Stream elements. Reset. The site cannot be reached. Alright, that's useful. Stupid to cycle when sick, not good. You live your own life, I'll live mine. I'm running from Canada. What time is it there? Well, I guess East Coast, in the Atlantic and stuff is normal time. Pacific's still early. Chains rubbing somewhere? It's not the chain, trust me. It's very much not the chain rubbing. Chain rubbing makes a very distinctive sound and it's not that. 6:15 early riser, nice. Sarah's resting day? Yes, she is. Mostly because of the weather. We talked last night. And viewer showed up with a complete bike toolkit and spare wheel to fix his bike yesterday in Spain. That's substantial. Nice. Anyway, we can speculate all day long, and we have speculated all day long for like 5 days about what it is. The reality is it's not going to change until we have someone look at it that knows better than I do. Because that's half of my chat has been people thinking what the noise is and declaring with high confidence exactly what it is. And I just don't think anyone as a viewer has enough, by just listening to it, can say with 100% confidence that it is this thing. The people that have been watching that are actual bike mechanics or like used to work as bike mechanics have pretty much been like, it's most likely this, this, or this. But again, without looking at it, you can't know. I got an itchy butt. Most of the mosquito bites like aren't actually that itchy. But when I was like, I think putting the fender back on, one got me right in the butt cheek, and it's annoying me. I'm just gonna be scratching my butt. Did you wreck or kick up some rocks? No. Bike just started squeaking. Oh, are there mugs there? Because there's a pot of coffee. I should just be able to get coffee, I think. Is there mugs? Pick a rating or DEET or permethrin? DEET. Is what I've found to work best historically for me. I've tried a lot of different ones, but it's been a few years since I've gone through the 10 different types of repellent that can exist. Sweet.
Salmon soup.
Awesome, thank you so much.
Yes.
And I can just grab coffee from the pot?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Est-ce que la bière est bonne?
Oui. Salmon soup. Smells like salmon.
Yes, you can. The kitchen is open until 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
And open after that 6 until 9.
Okay.
Do you want electricity?
Yes.
Yes.
There are 2 adults. You don't.
Sorry?
You have 2 adults. Is this okay?
Dogs?
No, 1 dog.
Oh, it's okay.
They're very hairy.
We are dog friendly place.
up. Oh, I need a spoon. Oh, there's a spoon right freaking here. Whole cutlery tray. Alright. Posh plate? It looks pretty posh. Feeling sweet this morning. My coffee tastes very day to day. How's your tush? Itchy. Mosquito got me good on my left cheek. Needs to be more creamy. Is that dill in here?
No.
Coffee and salmon soup. I just want some caffeine. It's good though. I was hoping it was going to be like a big thick ass bowl, like deep, like a bucket of soup. Tastes good though. It usually is a bucket. It's interesting. There's like whole kernels of like peppercorn, like black peppercorn. So when you get one of those, it's like a boom pepper. Last night we had two main dishes. We had their like reindeer and mashed potato and lingonberry toast and stuff combination. I feel like I need to get this bread going. And then we had a reindeer burger as well. Dip the bread in the soup. I know, that's what I'm gonna go for here. How's the soup? I think it tastes really good. But the fins here are like, this ain't right. It needs to be creamier, and it needs to be bigger. But I just don't know. Not an experienced Finnish salmon soup eater.
On va lui poser la question. Puis t'as vu
And with rye bread. Yeah, this isn't rye. Chini and Yagigat in Helsinki looked a lot nicer. Well, I'm sure we're gonna have like this dish like 10 times on this trip because a nice hearty fish soup is gonna be on my mind. But yes, when I'm cycling, like something heavy, hearty, and wholesome is pretty high on my list of things I'm looking for. A soup like this, in my mind, fits that.
Non, mais là, il y a un truc, puis après, sur la porte, c'est pris mon argent,
Taas ihmereittiä toi tarkka toi. Google. Ei laita E75 vai jotain 970. Kaunis.
Find better rye bread in Estonia and Latvia anyway, and more of it. Any Finns want to retort that? I feel like some Finns will take offense to that. They like their rye bread. Declaration of war. Sounds like it.
Par contre, ça fait un moment que j'ai quand même occupé une table parce qu'il est...
Oh. This is going to be the start of a proper war. Which country makes the best rye bread? I'm loving this coffee right now, though. Just a nice hot drink. It's soothing my throat. You get to be the judge of who has the better rye bread. I have the power. Yeah, this isn't even rye bread, as someone just said. We're aware. People are saying that it's supposed to be rye bread. If this is all, you know, as it's supposed to be. We need a correct bread. How was the sauna yesterday? I get saunas now. I understand them. That was nice.
Hier, il n'était pas très loin, mais aujourd'hui, il fait la main.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks.
Hello, hey, hello. Hey.
Hey. What's a sauna? How am I supposed to say it? Sauna? Sauna? The second, sauna. It's time for my sauna.
Oui.
That's pretty good. Sauna. Now the other side, finish citizenship. Is that the citizenship test? All right. So you'd like to become a Finnish national? Say
Master
sauna.
_ quadrillion just subscribed with Twitch Prime, my lady.
Milady.
Which one? This one?
Ah oui?
Thanks for the 2-month prime.
Mais parce que vous allez de toute façon discuter de ce coin.
I'm definitely having another cup of coffee. And then we can pay and get out here.
Oui, oui, Inari. Je crois bien qu'elle se rendait aussi où on a dormi. Mais elle ne doit pas dormir là-bas, parce qu'elle est même bonne. Bon, mais tu vois, ça fait à 2 copines-cars, c'est chacun a son avis. Dans la gueule, on discute pas mal de
Pretty much our only loan word to the world, so. But I feel like in English, like in Canada, we just say sauna.
Là, on a quand même médité souvent. Oui, oui, oui. Ah oui, c'est sympa. Ah non, mais c'était très très bien. C'est un souci. C'est juste.
You love the soup? It was really tasty. I wished it was bigger though.
Et à deux, il est plus compliqué que quand t'es tout seul. All is good?
Great, yeah.
You sleep good?
Very good.
Where sleep there or there?
Down by the river,
Ah.
in my tent. Could I get a thing of water? Just tap water? A pitcher of water?
What?
Water?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just a bowl of water.
Or- yeah, and a glass of water.
Yes, I will
Yep.
bring you, yeah?
Thanks.
You're returning from North Cap or you are going up?
I'm coming from the north, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I started this trip in Tromsø
Yes.
and heading to Helsinki.
Now you go to Helsinki.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you?
You come from Helsinki.
And you're going-
Not by bike.
Not by bike.
No,
Why
we
not?
come from Switzerland. in
Oh, from
fact.
Switzerland, okay.
But we had an appointment in Helsinki because they start together and I come back.
Okay.
After.
Are you in a caravan then?
No, camping car.
Camping car, okay, yeah. Nice.
You had not too much rain.
So far, so good.
Okay.
I've heard
Even in
when I was in Norway, it was just kind of gray but not rainy. And I think at that point here was very rainy, and now it's not very rainy here.
Yes,
So
yes.
I've been lucky so far. Hopefully it holds.
And when you was in Tromsø,
like 10 days ago.
oh, so you go fast, quite quick.
Yeah, okay, so I didn't go to Nordkapp this year
Okay.
because 2 years ago I did the whole west coast of Norway on my bike. When I went to Nordkapp, and now I'm just restarting the trip from Tromsø. But I didn't feel the need to go to Nordkapp twice because it's kind of like you see it once and you're like, all right,
Yes.
I know what that is.
Yes, we too, but it's of course much easier with a camping.
Yeah, like on the bike. You've been to Nordkapp before?
No,
No.
it's the first
Okay.
time for all of us.
Because like close to the end, there's a 7-kilometer long tunnel, Nordkapp tunnel.
Yes.
And on the bike, it's hard because it's subsea, undersea. So you go down like 200 meters, and then you go across, and then you go up 200 meters. But it's a tunnel, and it's uncomfortable.
Ah, il dit qu'il y a un tunnel de 7 km
Oui,
au
oui.
vélo.
Oui, en vélo, c'est sûr, oui.
Yeah.
Ça, c'est clair.
And on your way back, are you coming south through Norway or the same way?
No, we come or they go to Norway, but I will leave them at Tromsø, Bodø, we don't know.
Okay.
We want to go to the Lofoten.
Lofoten, yeah. It is beautiful.
And
Oh,
then they don't know.
yeah.
Probably back to Sweden and then Denmark.
Okay. Because yeah, I love the entire west coast of Norway, like
Yeah.
even south of Lofoten, like the whole
Yes.
way
with
down.
The bike, it's
Oh.
like that.
Yeah, but you get really strong. You get used to it.
Yeah.
Your body adapts.
you are self-sufficient for sleeping with a tent?
Yeah, tent, and then I don't know if you saw my bike has a giant solar
Yes,
panel.
I have seen.
Yeah, because I make a live broadcast as I go, and that means I'm independent from like the power grid. I don't have to plug in anywhere. It's really nice for me because for sleeping, for power, for everything but food, I'm just independent. I can go where I want, when I want, finish my day wherever I want. Because in Norway, Finland, Sweden, you can camp wherever you want too.
Yes, we know also with the camping car.
Yeah.
You will have just to be 200 meters from a house.
Yeah.
There is not so many houses.
No, there isn't.
But of course, with the camping car, you cannot go anywhere.
Yeah, the tent is a bit more independent because, you still have to find a place to park a vehicle.
Yes.
I just have to push my bike into some woods, and that's all.
Il est parti de Tromsø. Non, mais ça fait combien de temps qu'il pédale là? Depuis Tromsø. Depuis Tromsø. Sans passer par le
Oui.
And you don't do that in Canada?
Biking?
Yeah.
That was my first bike trip, was across Canada. I started bike touring during COVID because I felt stuck. I couldn't leave Canada.
Okay.
And I didn't know what to do, so I just bought a bike and rode across the country, which is big. But ever since then, I'll take my bike on a trip like once per year.
But where do you live in Canada?
I'm from Vancouver Island on the west coast.
Yes.
You've been to Canada?
I went to this place 1 or 2 years ago, but with a friend by planes, and then we rent a car because we wanted to see the Northern Lights. So it was March, and we went to Churchill.
Oh, you went to Churchill, Manitoba. Cool.
Yes, by train.
Yeah.
Which was a very nice trip.
Cool.
And then we returned to Winnipeg and took a plane to Vancouver.
Yeah.
Then with the boat to the island of Vancouver.
Oh, and you went to like Victoria and
yes, Victoria, and rent a car to go. I don't remember the name of it.
Was it like Tofino, where our surfing is and stuff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, but it was beginning or end of March or beginning of April.
So, lots of rain.
It was quite cold, of course.
Yeah.
Much less than in Churchill.
Yeah.
But the touristical season was not on.
No, for sure.
The week after, so there was not so many people.
Yeah. It's nice, but yeah, like that part of the world, like it rains a lot. So if you don't mind that, it's great. If you do, then it isn't the most enjoyable, or it can be uncomfortable just in the wind and the rain.
Yeah, yes.
But like part of the reason it's so beautiful is because of how much rain we get. Like the forests and the nature and stuff are like sustained by that rain.
Forest.
Yeah.
And when we come from Switzerland, where there is people everywhere, houses everywhere. You cannot be in a place where you cannot see any houses, except if you are high in the mountain. But high in the mountain, you need to walk a lot. And I'm now quite old and can't do that so much. So you are always in the world.
Yeah. Well, you found another place that's you can get away from people here in Finland, Norway. Yeah. It's pretty sparsely populated here.
Yes, certainly.
But I enjoy being places like this. It's like you feel it's kind of refreshing to be free of civilization.
Yes.
Room to breathe. Anyway, I'll let you eat. Is that why they had an accent? Because they're Swiss French. I find Switzerland interesting. Well, several European countries like this, but like.
One more?
One more, yes.
Was there 4 official languages in Switzerland? In the west, it's French. In the northeast, Swiss, German, south, Italian, and then there's What's the Swiss, like, the fourth one? It's much less commonly spoken now, but there's one more. Was it Romanche? 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 I'm saying that wrong probably, but yeah, I think that's right. But it just ain't that big of a country, and it's just like separated by language neatly like that. Like Canada has language divides, but it's like the whole country is English, and then Quebec is French. Although, the closer you are to Quebec, the more French there is. Or if you're in like Ottawa, which is right by Quebec, it's like the federal capital, so it's quite French because of all the federal government stuff going on. Some of in Luxembourg is even smaller. But like in Luxembourg, is it like actually geographic? Like in the small country of Luxembourg, is there like, here's a German section, here's a French section, this, or is it just all mixed together? Would you like Quebec to be an independent state? No. I don't know what you wanted from that question, but no. I've been to Quebec several times. I love Quebec. Montreal's a beautiful city. Quebec City is a beautiful city. I've loved hitchhiking through there. I've loved biking through there. I know it's like complicated because, and it makes a lot of sense. When I was younger, I was just like, like when they're doing referendums to like leave Canada, I'm like, why do you want to be part of Canada? Canada's great. But there's some issues. And like, I get where they're coming from for like the language protectionism, because you can see it everywhere. It's just like English being like the international language, it just like percolates everything and kind of can destroy historical cultures, at least the language part of their culture, by just like being like, why not just speak English? So, younger me was just like, it seems strange that they just like held on to French and made sure French was always came first in all their stuff in the province. Older me now is just like, if they didn't try to protect it, they'd lose it, right?
Ah oui. Il y a un peu plus de moustiques que
Bagged milk in Quebec? That's true. One thing I think Quebec does do wrong is the bagged milk. That is an inferior vessel for storing milk. Happening in Helsinki too. The Finnish language is becoming more and more minimal. It was bagged milk. Milk in a plastic bag rather than like in a jug or a carton. Sabimos would be nice. Yeah, we still have to add them to Kick. Sorry, it's low on my priorities when I'm like trying to figure out like actively my stream day. At the end of the day, the last thing I want to do is some of that. I have some people that are helping me with stuff, but I can only expect so much of them when they're doing a bunch of other stuff in the background. I know, like from what I do, it might seem like there isn't much other than just riding a bicycle in a direction, but there's a lot in the works. Only a Quebecois thing? It's a geographic region of Canada thing. Like Ontario will do bagged milk in places. Quebec does. I forget if Atlantic Canada, like New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, PEI. Someone might know better than me. The thing is, I don't buy that much milk in that size in Canada. I guess when I rode across Canada I did, but I don't remember the prevalence of bags versus jugs. 30% of customer service who don't speak Finnish. Interesting. So they're like foreign workers. Like it'd be like if I went down a working holiday visa and got a job at a cafe and can only speak English. Yeah, we're gonna get riding here pretty soon. I've just been working on some things. Will we do a cycle tour in the US? Probably be waiting at least 3.5 years. As a Canadian, that amount of time seems appropriate. Sorry. Still getting over this thing. That was your towel? No, just a napkin. Better. Coming to a lot of places in Europe makes me feel really like inferior. Specifically for the language side of things.
L'année dernière, il faisait vraiment nettement plus chaud. Hein. Ah ouais? L'année dernière, là, on avait 28, 32 degrés. Ah ouais? Un truc de dingue. L'année dernière, on a eu 2 mois et demi sans pluie. Bon, c'était pas terrible parce que les niveaux étaient vachement bas là, des rivières et tout ça.
New jacket. This jacket's from like when I was in high school. It's a very old jacket. It's got holes in it. It's got patches on it. I'm pulling the language is hard. Yeah. It's just like some people pick up languages pretty well, but like even on a repeat after me basis, it's really hard for me to like wrap my brain around different language. I don't know.
Cette année, on a l'impression que l'été n'a pas commencé. Ouais. Oui, on l'a déjà
Modern English so widespread, French-speaking kings of England could have wiped out Celtic English altogether. Like,
avec un réchauffement climatique global,
colonialism, United Kingdom, sun never sets on the British Empire, rise of United States as world superpower. It's not that surprising that English became as prevalent as it is. But
très peu de neige et un été super froid.
Ah, très peu de neige?
À nous, là,
yeah.
Cette année, c'était catastrophique.
Ah, bah, d'habitude, il fait moins 10.
And I am like a combination of all that. I am Canadian. We are Commonwealth. UK. And then, but very, very heavily influenced by American culture.
Pour vous donner un ordre d'idée, fin février, il y a eu tellement un beau jour, il y avait plus de neige. Après, c'est retombé en mars, on a eu de la neige. Mais là, l'année dernière, moi, ça fait 6 ans que je suis là, j'avais jamais vu un hiver aussi chaud. Plus 8 degrés à la mi-février.
Et puis ici, il y a des moins 40.
Ici, oui, on a eu des moins 40 souvent, c'est tout le temps, au moins 1 ou 2 fois par saison. Ah ouais? Après, on a beaucoup des moins 38. Bah là, cette année, on a eu moins 38.
Alright, there's just a bunch of people trying to get service, and then once they're finished, I'll pay my bill, and then we can actually get riding. I already feel my congestion coming back.
Bien sûr, moi je prends mon vrai boulot, c'est d'emmener les gens. Je fais des gros raids en motoneige d'1 semaine. Et là, je les emmène.
Une semaine?
On fait une grande bouffe. Bah, après, c'est de la balade, hein, en fait. On va
Mais tu dors pendant une semaine?
bah, chez des samis, chez des locaux, mais on est super bien reçus. On est reçus comme des chefs.
Norwegian, I do have to say, it's very practical to have a world language. Yeah. That specifically makes me lazy. Is just like, I grew up speaking the world language, which means everywhere I go in the world, I'm just like, I could learn the language more. But likely everyone will just know better English than I know their language. So we might as well just continue using English, because it's just easier that way. And then here we are, 100% English. But yeah, and then it's like the international language of aviation too. All air traffic control is done in English. Actually, is that a lie? Do places like it's like in Russia, if they're doing like domestic aviation stuff, is it still English, or is they do it in Russian?
Et là, les élans sont vers le nord. Parce que les élans, en fait, ils font l'hiver ici.
Scavengers prefer I don't try to speak their language and just keep it in English as they're so used to it. Yeah.
Ils sont tous sauvages. C'est-à-dire, ils sont pas partis, rien.
Even use feet in aviation? Yeah, that's true.
Les rennes, ils les élèvent uniquement pour la viande.
Oui.
On fait rien d'autre.
Ah, si, ils font beaucoup d'artisanat avec. Là, il y a les boutons, ils font ça, ils font les.
He's learning quite logical language. I feel like for some languages, English is not an easy language to learn. And English does follow logic sometimes and does not follow logic other times. But if you only know like the logical rules of English, you can get by probably just fine. You'll just make some like random pronunciation and grammar errors here and there based off of there being lots of exceptions to the rules. But the point of, you know, communication is to communicate what you're trying to say. People understand what you're trying to say, they'll just be like, this is slightly incorrect.
Et ça, c'est un costume Sami?
Ouais, mais ça vit comme ça tous les jours, il est à la frontière. Si vous vous arrêtez à la frontière, vous allez peut-être le croiser.
English is the hardest language to learn on earth, apparently? I feel like it probably isn't.
Et là, vous qui montez dans le nord, ouais, les élans, en fait, ce qui se passe, c'est que dès que ça a dégelé et tout ça, là.
But don't they have like language rankings, like how difficult it is for someone of this language to learn this language? And it also depends what language you're coming from.
Et après, quand on va arriver en octobre, il faut revenir par ici.
Donc ils mettent pas en haut.
Bah là, il y en a 2-3 qui restent en faire parce qu'on est quand même vachement frontalier là, on est qu'à 31 octobre, donc il y en a d'autres. Les ours aussi, il y en a pas mal.
Chinese and Japanese way harder. It takes a substantially longer time. Natives to learn too and growing up. Like, isn't Arabic quite hard for like an English speaker to learn for reading and writing? Because you also write the opposite direction. Well, the Japanese you write the other way too, right?
Oui, bien sûr, sur ce bras, il y en a un paquet. Là, il y a les randonneurs, elles en ont vu là, 2 km.
Finnish is also one of the more difficult ones.
Vous allez arriver à la
Like,
frontière, vous allez voir, il y a la grande.
if I actually knew how to like pronounce all the letters, from what I've heard, Finnish is nice in that you can look at a word and sound it out and it will be correct. The language is very like literal in how it's spelt to how you say it. So that's nice. There's no like silent letters in there. It just is what it is. But probably like writing and understanding it is different.
Bah, les saumons à bosse, c'est induisible, c'est une saloperie. Là, ils sont en train de construire des barrages parce qu'ils sont en train de tuer tous les saumons atlantiques.
Ah ouais?
Ils n'arrivent même pas à les sortir.
Phonetic, yeah, that's
C'est
it.
une espèce qui a été rapportée.
Gonna bike through west, middle, or eastern part of the country to Helsinki. We haven't 100% decided yet.
Et en fait, les saumons vraiment qui remontent.
English to Finnish is apparently just in the second hardest category. Okay.
Ils vont trier les saumons. Et l'année dernière,
I feel like I should learn French.
il y en a tellement que les filets sont pleins, ça n'arrive pas à remonter.
I think that would be,
7000, ils en ont sorti l'année dernière.
as quite a fairly proud Canadian, Canada's bilingual English-French, and I think it would be a good experience to be able to learn and pick up a conversational level of French.
Ah oui, donc là, c'est un prédateur qui est...
I'm just listening to them speaking French, and I'm just like, that could be me.
L'ours a très très peur de l'homme. À chaque fois, c'est pas comme aux États-Unis ou au Canada où il vient bouffer dans les poubelles. Là, s'il vous entend.
French Canadian is different than European French, though.
Ah non, ça nous fait pas
I think the core of what you'd be learning would be the same.
Comment?
But like, yeah, French. French isn't gonna be like tabernacle. But the core of it is the same. Speak any other languages than English? Just Canadian.
Non, je pense que vous avez de grandes chances d'en voir là, juste après là, partant de là, la frontière, tout ça. Là, il y en a un paquet d'ailleurs, faites attention parce que la première cause de mortalité sur la race ici, les éleveurs.
Les rennes, on en a pas beaucoup là, quoi.
Oui, bon, mais les rennes, c'est toujours comme ça. Nous, quand on n'a pas chez nous, t'as à peine avoir un chevreuil. Le premier était tout étonné.
From Priest of English? Yeah, I've heard it's not that hard to learn. As an English speaker. About Canada, I heard him. I know I heard something about Canada as well.
Ils ont les bois déjà. Ah, ça y est.
Mais t'as les bois encore plein de poils là.
All's great, yeah. I'll just
Something.
no,
Is there something like this, or
I'll just pay my bill.
just pay your bill?
And I'm supposed to put a pin on that map because I'm
Yes,
from
please.
yeah.
Mais ici, non. Du coup, ici, ça serait l'inverse. All was good.
Oh, really good. Yeah, I liked it.
Well.
Too well. I slept in.
Maybe not too much mosquito.
It wasn't too bad, all things considered.
The mosquito season start.
Yeah, Kingo was telling me that this is the worst time of the year for it. I'm going to show you the map, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, here's the map. Alright.
Ah, you want to wait? Okay.
So,
Choose your
because
color.
yeah, I'm from over here, so that's an actual blank
my
spot.
God.
We get to be this little island here.
Really?
Yeah. I'm happy I get to fill out a new spot.
Where do you come from?
Vancouver Island, Canada.
Ah.
West Coast. I want green.
Columbia Britannic. No, the names West Coast. No.
Yeah, the West Coast. Yeah.
Seattle is not so far away. I
Yeah,
think.
right next to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
From where I lived on Vancouver Island, you could take a ferry boat right to Seattle downtown.
Ah, great.
All right.
Because a friend from me lives in Seattle.
Oh, really?
Yes, and I was searching for flies, and then I saw that in Canada, the Vancouver is really close to Seattle.
Yeah. If you didn't have to cross the border, the flight would be, or the drive would be like,
Yeah.
I don't know, 45 minutes or something.
Really?
Yeah, but the border is long.
Yeah.
Like, because they actually check you at the border, unlike in Europe. Like here, you just drive across, it's open.
Yeah.
Canada, US, no, like they'll interrogate you.
Okay.
There you go. I made it.
Wonderful.
All right, we're on the map.
That's you now.
That's me, the one little dot on Vancouver Island.
Green one.
Yeah.
Shall I take off the pitch? The pitch?
Oh no, it's fine. Yeah. I just, I'm glad I'm in a new spot. I'm surprised no one. There's only been like one other Canadian on here, and they're like in Quebec or border of New Brunswick.
Somewhere there, yes.
Yeah.
You see them.
A few Americans.
Yes. But here is still empty. A lot of space.
Yeah. Awesome. All right. What do I owe for my soup?
Yes. What kind of soup you?
The salmon soup.
Ah, great. You like it?
Yeah, it was really good.
So, salmon.
And a coffee.
Yes. Salmon soup.
War guter Kaffee.
Ja, sehr schön. Frisch gekochter Kaffee.
Frisch gekocht.
Also frischer geht's schon nicht mehr.
Ja, oder?
Okay, so one salmon soup and one coffee. It's €20.50, please.
Sure.
Right. This phone. Okay, now. You want a receipt?
No, it's okay.
I can take a photo in front of the restaurant with your bag and you.
Sure, yeah, let's do it.
And I will put in the Instagram.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'll have to follow your Instagram. Yeah,
You follow what Instagram? Because we have a lot.
Oh yeah. Why do you have so many Instagrams?
We have different.
Three of them.
Yes.
Which one are you gonna post it on?
What can rock to?
Can you spell it?
Name of this place. What can? Oh.
This one? Okay, I'll follow you guys.
And I will tag you.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Panna cotta, la panna cotta caramel ou fruits, les fondants au chocolat, sur la glace. Et la panna cotta caramel, c'est le caramel maison. Nous le faisons au caramel ou au beurre.
She's large and in charge.
Boss 4HWKS cheered 100 bits. We're still dealing with this silly cold.
Yep.
Whose DNA is so precious like gold. Last night we experienced a nice sauna and looked at beauty of Finnish fauna. So I'm off to
He's waiting for me,
to
so
visit
let's.
my mom,
Oh.
hoping for her recovery and find some calm.
I'm gonna have to listen to that again because I'm just trying to get. Is this working? Okay, one of them is. This one isn't. He's just kind of outside waiting for me to take a picture here. So. Okay, well, why is that one not connecting? There it is. Let's probably fix the audio. I think that would be, yeah.
Yes, perfect. This one is really nice.
Yeah, that's good.
Coffee! Okay.
Awesome. Well, it was nice to meet you. Thanks for being awesome host. That was a lot of fun.
You're welcome.
The food's delicious. The property's beautiful. The sauna was nice. It was my first sauna ever, so they're not as popular in Canada. And I really like the little the river swimming pool.
Yes. You swim?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice and cold.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Enjoy your day.
You as well.
And take care.
Yeah. You too. See
You're
ya.
welcome.
Thank you. I know you're desynced. I gotta switch the mic over. You gotta deal with it with a second. I just had priorities here. I know. I still know. Because right now, And, oop, not that. Okay, we should be on the other mic now. Saved. You guys almost didn't make it. It was too much. Video and audio didn't match for 3 minutes. I actually know that is annoying. I don't mean to minimize it too much, but he wanted to take a picture and he was just standing outside waiting for me to get over to the front of the building, and I'm like, okay, we're not going to switch all the audio over. We're just going to sort this out. Should probably use the washroom here. You brush your teeth? Oh no, I haven't. If I use the washroom, I should just bring my toiletry bag and brush my teeth too. Okay, but I'm on 100% cellular. Why am I not on Starlink? Okay, because Starlink's not connected, probably because it's pointing at a building rather than the sky. This will be a common problem here. Obstructed. But then does it... This is going to be such an issue. So why is that from 14 hours ago? Okay, I want to do my daily poetry again. I don't like how everything's running through the Starlink right now. It's actually causing some issues with certain things. Okay, black screen. See, once we're not next to this, if Starlink will start linking.
Prince_Tom just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Best wishes. Have fun.
I like this dog. Prince Tom, thanks for the 4-month Prime. It was so chill. Just sauntering through. Okay, I'm just gonna use the washer. And now you guys are technically pointing at the sky. I want to see if that actually starts working. 100% cellular. 100% cellular. Sorry, I accidentally disconnected off Wi-Fi and these cameras are running through Wi-Fi. So that's why it froze for a few seconds. Apparently this is obstructed. I beg to differ, this is not obstructed. There's 0 obstructions. We're running off a cellular, not Starlink, but like, if it doesn't work right now, it's not gonna fucking do anything. It does say it's online, but we're still getting no network off of this. I'm just gonna stop and start the feed and see if it actually like starts doing some Wi-Fi. Okay.
No, you don't have.
No.
I'm okay. No.
Like, that's a reflection on me, I feel, and like, oh, that's like the biggest thing for me. If someone goes out of the way to pick me up, they're doing something so kind for me, and then the thing I'm doing just has them like just be so toxic to them. That is the absolute worst thing. I hate that. That's probably the thing I've hated most about the stream, is when I'm like driving and then you get like several people like saying something about someone that's doing something really kind for me. Yeah. That's probably been my least favorite thing about streaming.
Okay, like, yeah, my Starlink is offline. That's great. There's like as 0 obstructions as you could possibly have in this spot. View obstructions. What does that even mean? Clear view obstructions? What are those mosquitoes, those red dots in the sky? Now you say you're online? But you're not using Wi-Fi, you're using... What? I don't understand this. The tree? What tree? The one way the fuck back there? That's not in the way. But you're not using the Wi-Fi connection. You're only using cellular. I don't get it. Mic and video off sync. Like a video off sync. Okay, now it should be synced. Because right now it's useless that it's all run through this because it's only running off of cellular even though it's connected and doing stuff. So it's accomplishing nothing. Stop it, mosquitoes. Because I could go back to what we were using yesterday, but then we're not using the Starlink at all. Stop. Get out of here. I don't understand the issue. Why is it 100% cellular? Guessing it's quite pricey down here. That's the That was. I'm not gonna go bother him, but that was totally the dude from Game of Thrones. Alright, now it's 100% Wi-Fi, which means it's 100% Starlink and 0% cellular, which is not what I want either. So now we're running off of 100% satellite internet. So the whole stream is running only off of satellite internet right now, but it's supposed to be bonded with cellular, and I can't. Only satellite. Well, I'm just having an issue getting Moblin to actually like bond connections. It's either 100% cellular or 100% Wi-Fi, which is Starlink. No in between. There's no bonding, just all or nothing. And now it's not working at all because it's not using cellular. This is so fucking annoying. Why is he typing it in chat? Because it showed I had no bitrate for a while, so I just typed it in chat to make sure you could hear what I wanted to say. When my phone says there's no bitrate, I assume you just can't hear me. Okay. But in order to switch everything back to cellular only setup, I have to like switch all the networking stuff back to this, and this is why it was a pain. Because yeah, I can only get either 100% Starlink or 100% cellular, and that's it. So, yeah. So I think I'm going to go 100% cellular because that was more reliable. Because in theory with Moblin, I should be able to do 2 cellulars and 1 Starlink together, but I was having issues having that work, so I'm like, oh, I'll just do 1 cellular, 1 Starlink, and that won't work either. App step on Wi-Fi cellular. This app does that. It's just not doing it currently. What do you get out to when you do have your week off, since you don't have any like family stuff to tie you down right now? Your hobbies.
Surfing.
Oh, fucking piece of shit. Okay.
Dick, I think that's a seal or something. When you said that and at first glance, I almost thought you were right.
They say you're good looking.
Good looking.
Her grandson.
What the heck is that? Just come around the corner, just rolling in the oncoming lane.
Still gotta wait. She didn't throw anything at me yet. That's good. Oh no. Can you? Ah, my sunglasses. Oh, I caught him. I can't hitchhike right now. Well, I can put some. Okay, now I can. Now that I understand how this is set up, I switched everything over to cellular only and turned off the Starlink, and now it's actually bonding my 2 cellular connections at 50-50. So that's good. That was actually pretty fast. So now I know how this works. Even if I want to switch to Starlink, it'll take a little bit longer. I need to change the SSID, like the name of it, to be really short though. Use both Starlink and cellular? Yeah. Storm Chaser Girl. Storm Chaser Arrow. He's actually using 2 Starlinks and cellular. He usually has like 6 networks running. Okay, I need to use the bathroom and brush my teeth though. Sorry for the very late start to actually riding a bicycle on this bike touring stream. Get out of my ear. Which is in that bag.
Good luck.
Thank you.
What is the target?
I'm just using my whole 90 days in Europe that I got as a Canadian to ride as south as I can.
Okay.
So I got like 2 more months.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do you have a social media
Yeah, I live stream on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. So
YouTube.
yeah. So if you just go on YouTube and look up Hitch Streams, or if you want to see one of them, I have a QR code you can scan and it just pulls up the stream right here.
When was start?
This trip only started in Tromsø. Yeah.
High voltage.
225 watts.
Yes.
Well, not right now. Oh, yeah, to run the live broadcast, and I got like satellite internet.
That's for mobile telephone.
Well, camera, satellite internet, 2 cell phones.
That's for internet?
Yeah.
You're crazy.
So it's very heavy. Like in Norway, going through the fjords, going like this.
Yes.
Yeah, that was fun. But it makes you strong.
You're right in this way?
Yeah, I'm going south. Where are you guys going? Are you on the bikes here?
No.
Oh, in the van there.
Okay, good luck.
Go fishing.
Have a great trip. All right, see you guys.
See you. Be careful.
I'll do my best. We got satellite internet. All this internet only makes. What's that? Oh yeah.
Ja, mach mal. Cool. Why not? So.
You want to go like this way? They get the whole silicon.
Ja, komm mal hier rum. Komm mal hier rum. Mit der Hütte hier drauf. Ja.
Du sollst kein Selfie machen, du Idiot.
Oh yeah. It's okay.
Okay.
What's your name?
Trevor.
Trevor.
Yeah.
Trevor. Trevor is a rat in Harry Potter.
It's a toad in Harry Potter.
Yes.
Neville Longbottom's toad.
Have a nice time.
Have a good one, guys. All right. I still have to use the bathroom. Toreba. Yeah. I'm gonna have to switch off of this down jacket, but we'll do that after. Brush teeth. So yesterday, yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, actually. I'll refill my water bottles too. Yeah. Just a casual, almost 3 p.m. start by the time we get out of here. Peak efficiency. Tanya wanted me out of here by 11, to which I said no. 3 p.m. You're not my real mom. Okay, toiletries and water bottle. Do you guys want clips or do you just want to look at the parking lot? Has Mom been in chat on this trip? I don't think so. Parking lot? Alright, you guys can stare at the parking lot and watch as people stare at you. We haven't left. Tanya, we've gone so far. I pushed my bike up the hill and I had some salmon soup and 2 cups of coffee. And we took some pictures. I put my attack on a world map. And I'm only the 2nd Canadian on their world map. So I'm proud of that. Anyway, you guys are now security for the bike. I'll be right back.
3 plus les 3 repas, c'était pas si cher que ça. J'ai dealé mes euros comme ça.
Combien ça t'a coûté?
140.
Ah bon. Bah, merci, mais.
Merci, hein,
faut
mais.
pas tout payer comme ça.
Ouais, mais t'as vu comment il est temps que je trouve une
Ah oui.
La boue.
Okay. Did Tanya complain a lot while I was gone? Today's route will be very beautiful. Will it? Nice. Some grumbling. Tanya, apparently the bike mechanic isn't even there Friday, Saturday, so we can't even get the bike fixed. So, we know how long it will take to get the bike looked at. 0, because there will be no bike to be, or no one to look at the bike. If they were telling the truth. Just need to hit the road. Like, we don't really need to do anything. We can do whatever we want. How do we get in contact with them? I don't know. Someone said they talked to them. They said they won't be there Friday, Saturday. Nailed it. Someone reliable? I forget who said that. Have available on their website? Oh. And the phone number didn't work? Oh. Uh-oh. Maybe it was all a ruse. A jabate. I have been jabated before. Oh yeah, and so I spent all this time setting up all this Starlink and stuff like that, and it's not working correctly. I can't get it to work correctly, and I talked to Johannes, and I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out at some point, but I think I'll have to run it differently. So I was running it all through Starlink, and it was being a pain doing that, so now we're back on the setup I had yesterday anyway. Haha. Good times. Yeah, so we are on a combination of Telia and DNA here. I don't think I could get it on Eliza. People said Eliza was the best one? Is that what they said? Or DNA is Eliza, isn't it? Are they combined? I don't know. Whatever. Nice cold wind when the clouds are covering. Alright. Got water. All this stuff is not gonna fly out. Just checking all my cables and shit. Cables and shit look okay. So we're gonna have coverage all over Finland. How that will work? Oh, like we just had it cut out for chunks yesterday. Like we had it working like 100% of the time, 95% of the time. There's just one stretch where everything cut out completely. Doing 170 kilometers today then? What's in 170 kilometers today? Anything interesting? Nothing? Well, then why are we going 170 kilometers? That doesn't make any sense. Get the bike checked out? No. Because bike mechanics in northern Norway and now Finland are elusive. They're sneaky. They like to hide.
It's a secret? Huh, suspicious. It's not going to be you doing any more like weird goblin text-to-speech, is it? Because I don't think that's worth 170 kilometers of riding. I gotta plug this phone back in. Okay, there we go. On the road again. 2:43 p.m. We started bright and early. Got a nice fresh start so we can finish at a normal time today. Well, the bike's not immediately squeaking. We'll see how long it takes for it to start the squeaking. All right, let's hope cellular holds up. So if I do this entire trip with Starlink just hanging off the back of my solar panel, not being used, just looking neat, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, you get a bug? Welcome to Finland. Bike place this dude's talking about is not the one I'm speaking about. Okay. What is a hitty? Probably pronouncing it wrong. What is it? What kind of bug are you? Is it a friend? All the plan as per usual. I don't know what the plan is. I go south. Oh, just mosquito. There's a lot of those. That's not hard after all this biking. Can't sit down a 3-hour ride. If you did rides that length frequently enough, your ass would get used to it, and then you could ride longer, and it would hurt. But then you continue doing it, and then your ass would get more used to it. Or your saddle isn't great for your anatomy. Or a bit of both. But that is a great time for an ass check. How's everyone's ass feeling? Mine feels pretty good. I'm acclimated to the trip now. Sore from leg day? Love to hear it. We were talking the other day, like I started going to the gym
just like in January, I started to quite enjoy it. And a lot of people hate leg day, but I kind of like it. And my favorite exercise is like the glute drive. Essentially just hip thrusts, but with a belt instead of just putting a barbell on your waist. And then you just pump the air because of like the glute burn. Feels good, man. I think it does anyway. Ass day. Screw leg day. Pure glute isolation. It's an ass day. Do that for my back and glutes, so I'll try about using that machine. There's this mentality that any glute focused exercise is like feminine. It's the girl machine. Screw that. Girls want nice ass. Guys want a nice ass. Everyone just wants to have a nice ass. Also, it's just like a large muscle. It's very functional. Get off the bike lane. What bike lane? Never used it, like an idiot learning it. Social anxiety kicks my ass harder than leg day. Like I kind of do the same thing with like actual barbell exercises, like just regular squats, bench press, deadlifts. I'm like, I don't really know how to do them, so I'll use a alternative that works the same muscle groups. Is it good enough growth isolating them when you take your leg day seriously? I just like feeling that glute isolation. Like I feel like glute is just like such a large muscle group, and when I hit it hard with the isolation afterwards, I'm just like, it almost feels weird in a good way, having like that entire muscle group just feeling so fatigued. But you're probably right. I just like it. Do you have your wheels broke? Luckily, I'm a professional hitchhiker, hence the username Hitch. We'll just hitch a ride. So I'll charge up an extra battery for an electric bike. That's its entire purpose. That's its design philosophy. That's what it was made for. Solar panel is probably having an identity crisis, thinking it was made to charge
an e-bike, and it's just being used to run a broadcast. It's got the whole Billie Eilish "What Was I Made For" song on repeat in its head. It's only about 200 watts? What do you mean only 200 watts? That's a lot of power. If we're actually getting 200 watts, like, most people can't maintain 200 watts of output all day. But like if you have good solar conditions and it's just going right into the drive of the bike, 200 watts of extra power is a good amount of power. 200 watt cycling is like 18 miles per hour. Yeah. Like on this bike, it's real heavy, so 200 watts when we're climbing was like 4 kilometers an hour. Sorry, I took offense to being like only 200 watts. What do you mean only 200? Like right now we're not getting 200. We're probably getting 50, 60 watts. It's overcast, but it's not like the thickest overcast ever. So good power e-bike. That's its entire purpose. That's what it's made for. It's made for solar powered e-bike racing, which is a thing. What are you doing there? I should have a link in my, like a command.
I found the phone number.
Ooh.
They have a mechanic for you. They told you to come and they will let you come before the store opens. So be there at 9, and they can guarantee that they will have time to fix the bike. For today, I have sent you an itinerary on WhatsApp. Chat helped find some nice places.
Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay. Wait, how far is the bike shop? Let me look at this first. 93 kilometers. With a few stops along the way. Yeah, we can do that. Conditions are good for riding today. Okay. Let me put the first thing in. Museum. That's still a ways. Wait, how much time? 50 kilometers. Closes at 6. As long as I maintain a good pace, which I should, I'll probably make it. Well, nah, it's saying we'll get there in like 3 hours and it closes in 3 hours. We might not be able to do the museum. We'll see. Because if I stop at all, that's not going to fit. Races on, but like you go and check out a museum, if you show up there like 20 minutes before they close, you don't really have time to like, you know, do the whole point of going to a museum. Alright, sorry, just quick hydrate. That's for my speaker on.
Pump it up while your feet are stomping and the jam is pumping ahead. The crowd is jumping, pump it up a little more, get the party going on.
That was great, thank you. Alright, on the road again. in a poker car, jump out, pump out those watts. Ever since I saw that video where he's talking about his like normal training ride, like a zone 2 workout for him being like 5 hours of riding at like, wasn't like 450 watts or something like that, with a heart rate of like 145. I feel like that's superhuman. That's just his normal like average training ride. Why so much wind noise today? There's more than yesterday. We're riding into the air, which makes sound, but we do have a windscreen on. Not that high power. I don't know, did you watch the interview? Yeah, in the interview, Smirks says 450 watts for 5 hours. Yeah. Yes, no one else has complained about the wind noise yet. We did just go down a hill, which is notably when it gets loud with wind. No human can do that. What about the best cyclist in the world? No squeaks today, but clicks. This one's gonna do 450 for an hour. I don't know, go talk to Pokacar, however you say his name. ChatGPT says, okay, I feel like we can't just always ask ChatGPT. Also, borderline impossible. There's always genetic freaks of nature. And you'll see that in lots of sports where everyone's competing at the finest margins. Then one random person comes along that just is in an entirely different class. I know the sun's out and I'm too warm. Let me see if I can ride without a jacket on. I'll have to put out some watts though, otherwise I will be cold. Take drugs, vitamins, supplements, stay in shape, fight diseases when traveling. Take uppers in the morning, get me up and going. Bunch of amphetamines. And you just gotta ride that line throughout the day. Enough uppers to stay up. And you take some downers at the end of the day. Take some Quaaludes. Sleep at night in a permanent state of disassociation. All right. No, I don't really. I'll take a
ibuprofen sometimes. Since ChatGPT, I've more or less stopped using Google the last few years. The thing is, AIs just like hallucinate. They just like, if they can't find a good answer, they just say something, and they say that something with such authority. They're like, it's 100% this thing, and it's just 100% wrong. They're not always wrong, but like, you ask it the question and it will just sound so sure of a wrong answer sometimes.
The pottery stream is up on YouTube now.
Wow. Pottery stream. You guys have it. Seen on our YouTube all the little side quests we do, the little cool fun things we do as we're traveling. They get made into short YouTube videos. If you want to quickly see some of the fun we've been finding along the way. Squeak back. This is a click. Short. Wait, how long are they? An hour 20 long? Is that just the whole VOD of it? Oh, okay, it's the whole VOD. All right. For the activity. Okay. For some of the activities, we had like a short edited down version of it. Side quest, that is the main quest. Yeah, you're kind of right, actually. We don't even have a final destination on this trip. We're just trying to enjoy the ride along the way and experience as many things as possible. Find a sauna for this evening. New goal is sauna as many days as possible, because I like that shit. That's good. Are the activities are just shorter? Well, like, pretty sure your editor had the pub choir video up and posted while I was still in the pub. That was Speedy. Your editor? Okay, my editor.
Helmut Schneider tipped $5. Thank you. Eagerly awaiting more pool and sauna content tonight.
More pool and sauna. Helmut Schneider, thanks for the $5. And thanks for the luck. Oh, that was me? You did that? Oh, okay. Never mind. This helmet. Helmet. I wonder if he's finished his trip now. Yeah, now every time Helmet Schneider comes into here, he has to remind everyone he's not that helmet. He doesn't wash his butt in the local streams. Well, maybe you do, but multiple helmets do it in that case. Okay, a lot of the side cuts are, yeah, pretty long, just spots. Okay.
No underscore copy underscore pastorino underscore my underscore tag just resubscribed for 69 months. 69 hit.
No copy pastorino my tag. Thanks for the nice 69-month resub. You get a ding for 69. Is it clicking now, squeak? Yeah, so far we've just been clicking today. I can hear the trailer wanting to squeak a little bit. Well, it is a little bit. But the main squeak that's been annoying us is a different one. But it usually only comes up a few hours into the day. Highlight of the activity, edit away chat interactions. Wait, then do the highlights have chat still in them somehow? Because that's part of why we only a few days ago added chat to the video feed, is that you could actually see, even once chat disappears from the VODs, see some chat interaction. Like when chat TTSs? Oh, okay.
Flawless Echo just resubscribed for 2 months. Hope you make the most out of your time in Finland. Peepo Finland.
Peepo Finland. Can I get some Peepo Finlands in chat for a hot Flawless Echo in their 2-month resub? We're trying to. We had a great first day in Finland yesterday. Just got to keep it going. Chat's part of the Twitch VOD for 2 months, and it disappears, and yeah. And that's why specifically why I want, ooh, this is a nice steep little valley here. Specifically why I wanted to add some chat, just a little bit, to our overlay. So, even when wait, what was that? reminds me of Ontario. Every time you go into one of these troughs, the internet cuts out and then you get back up the other side, then it comes back in. Nice car. Hills blocking the signal? Yeah. Deep valleys like that are great for blocking signal. See if we lose it down in this valley too. Hey. A bit raised bed, that's fine. So yeah, I'd love to be using Starlink right now, but it's not integrating well. Some short little punchy climbs out here. Oh. And part of this journey, kind of as far as we can get in my 90-day Schengen visa. We're just trying to see as much as we can, do as much as we can in that time. Thanks for the boost. Yeah, Sarah's here. Schengen plus Norway days as bonus as Canadian. Like technically, but I think it'd be hard to like use those Norwegian days plus spend 90 days in non-Norway Schengen here. So let's say on this trip I spent like 2 weeks in Norway. So if I tried to leave Schengen, like I was flying out of, I don't know, somehow I ended up flying out of Prague after technically 104 days, so 90 days plus 2 weeks in Norway. And they're like, you stayed in Schengen. And I'd be like, oh, but technically you can't. Black run. I wish I had my second pull. Never mind. Reminds me of cycling across Canada. Or I can't reliably speak. I think it would be hard to use that Norway exception thing. It's easier to spend most of your Schengen time in non-Norway Schengen, finish in Norway, and say I'm using that Norwegian visa exemption. Top of the hill. See if when we go down, if we lose it again. Bad network out here. Any GPS issues? Not that I've seen. Yeah, steep little downhill. What we got? Street bar service? I feel like we might lose network as we go down here. Landscape is boring. We're not even in the boring part yet. That's a few hundred kilometers south of here, according to her. But like, I don't think this is boring. It's nice hills. Ow! That was a big bug slammed into my shoulder. We got a ride from the police west. Alrighty. Anything I should do with this?
What? Yeah, I'll buckle it.
Oh. We tried Starlink, it's just... I'm going north, but I was just gonna set up my tent for the night, cause... Yeah, around here. Where are you guys going? Oh, okay, I just came from there. Oh, hey, thank you guys. All 50 states, I'm from Canada. Been to 35 so far. I will. Yeah, I'll probably drink it tomorrow, once it cools down a bit. No, I don't, it's all good. I appreciate it. It's all good, man.
Fiji is the bus.
Fiji is the bus.
No. Fiji is the... Lavando kadibi nampas ya? Bus. In Fiji.
What is?
Bus.
Basi.
Fiji is the basi.
Yeah.
In Fiji is the bus.
Yeah.
Fiji is the Russian. In Fiji is the laci-laci. Laci-laci.
Dottor Shimuri nagayindulukim do taran.
يا ربي صل على محمد يا ربي صل عليه وسلم يا ربي صل على محمد يا ربي صل عليه وسلم يا ربي صل على محمد حبيبي
like Oktoberfest.
I've been there I have, yeah.
No.
Yes, I have. In Munich.
Now, if I tell you you've been Oktoberfest, I don't want to.
In and out and in and out and in and out, in and out. There's some steep little punchy hills here. I don't mind climbing. But the hills do kill our internet as we can't get Starlink working. So that's great. Still no Telia Sonera? What's that? One of my lines is Telia, one's DNA. I think. See if we lose it again in this site. Is DNA Eliza, whatever it is? One's definitely DNA, but it just says DNA. This one is, yeah, Telia, Finland. Telia around north, the DNA / Eliza. So they are the same or they're not? I don't know. Anyway, one's on Telia, one's on DNA. Come on and squeeze me. Come on and squeeze me like you do. I'm so in love with you. Mama's got a squeeze, but daddy never sleeps at night. What were you going to say about Starlink? It's not working. What's the problem? It's not working. It's just not a stable connection, and then it's not implementing into my stream setup with Moblin very well. It'll either be 100% Starlink or 100% cellular. They won't actually like do anything together. This far north? Yeah, well, Ivor sent me a map of the current satellites. in orbit, and there's not that much up north. Is it cold for you? If I stop, I'll be cold. If I'm riding and putting out power, I create a lot of heat, so pretty comfy right now. So compared to Norway, like it's hard to compete with fjords and stuff like that, but like I find forests and rolling hills like enjoyable to cycle through, and I just feel out here in nature. Now, as soon as I stop, I have about like 100 insects trying to suck my blood and bite me in a variety of different ways, which is less enjoyable, but we've just been spoiled by fjords. So I was giving my space care. It's amazing how his like public image has fallen so hard in the past like 5 years or so. Like understandably so. Bike gang. It all started with that, what was it, the Chilean mining collapse, where they're trying to rescue the miners, and Elon Musk having a little hissy fit. And insulting the rescuers. It's all been downhill. Thailand? Was it? Oh, was it Thailand? Ah, that one. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Good for the past 10 minutes. We're on 0 Starlink. It's turned off right now. We're on pure cellular. Chilean mine rescues 15 years ago. Oh, jeez. Old. You have a head mosquitera? What is that? Like a mesh head covering? Is that a word? I don't know. I have the thing to cover my head, yes. Still grainy, the feed. I don't know what my bit rate is. I can't really tell while we're riding, but we are out here. It says I've got good connection to some kind of tower somewhere.
His motivation come to Japan. Music floor.
Yeah.
For that,
or a raven.
This is a...
And we're back. Whee! Canada vibes. Starlink isn't working. Not using Starlink because it's not working. But in theory, as we head further south, maybe we won't need satellite anymore. But if we go far enough south like we get to Germany, then we'll 100% need satellite internet to be able to run our stream. Because Germany decided to never upgrade their cellular infrastructure. And we won't be relying on satellites in a polar orbit, which there are a few. Keep downplaying Germany. The last 3 times you went there, you had great internet. As someone that was streaming in Germany the past 3 times, it does not have great internet. When we're going to Germany, we're coming usually from Denmark and into the Netherlands. And Denmark's substantially better. As soon as we cross into Germany, it's substantially worse, even on the Autobahn. Especially if you get onto the smaller roads. Starlink icebreaker? Yeah, as of right now, the Starlink is a conversation starter. That's it. seat gob with the raid, thanks. Alright. But yeah, to be fair, cutting in and out a little bit out here is way better than what we'd get in Canada. Because we are very far away from anywhere of substance. Tele and DNA share, you should only have one active. Why should you only have one active?
I'm a natural on cam. Well, that might, because I'm a cam girl, you know.
Massachusetts plates. Let's see. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, you know, I'll fucking kill you if you try killing me.
Yeah, sure, man. Where are you heading to, man?
I'm headed to Springfield.
Springfield. How far is that? I'm from Canada. I just don't know the area too well.
I'm headed to Springfield.
How far is that? Do you know?
It's about 30, 40 miles.
30, 40 miles. Is that on 84 or 90?
That's 90.
That's 90.
This is 90 right here.
Okay. I'm really trying to get a long distance ride from like a truck or something here, so I think I'm gonna wait for a long one. I appreciate the ride. I can try and switch one of them to Eliza. But when you're in that fringe territory where you just got a little bit of network, still two of the same network can still be helpful. Eliza for sure. I'm on Telia and DNA, assuming they'd be different. But I don't want to stop on this rolling hill. Next flat spot where we have service, I can try and get one of my networks on it. I don't know if it'll let me go onto that network though. The international SIMs don't always connect to every provider. Some ones they blocked. We only got like one bar. Let me just go somewhere that isn't this. Coffee, camping spot, 6.7 kilometers. Yeah, I should be fine. We'll see. So we're kind of just getting started. Casually at almost 4. Although coffee could be nice, yeah. Up at your apartment rental tours? No, we don't. We never know how long our tours are going to be. Like, I'd totally be fine with some friends staying there if they were just like passing through town and stuff, but I don't know how to organize that. Maybe I'll stop up here on the top of this roller. There's a road on the other side. Oh, a parking spot. Let's see if we can get on Eliza, the one that starts with E, on one of them. The issue is my Samsung really doesn't like switching networks. So I'm gonna do it on my iPhone because it doesn't mind switching networks as much, but it's gonna kill the video feed for a little bit. So we can clip while I try to switch it over. I'm happy. I'm happy. Very good. That's good. I like. Good choice. Nice to meet you.
I don't know. I just let the water run down. I cannot stand a shower head that's not removable. I need to put it underneath. What? What? Wait, say that again. I cannot stand a shower head that's not removable. Wait, what do you think? Removable? Like when it's on the pose and you can take it off and then put it wherever you want. You don't like that, or you like that? No, I can't. Wait, I'm so confused right now. I feel like you still need that. You like, I can't stand showering with one that doesn't come off. Oh, wait, why? Because I feel like you're not getting actually clean. But you think the toilet does. What do you mean? But you're not actually cleaning it, it's just getting wet. I feel like you have to come into my bathroom to see what it looks like. No one wants to go in your bathroom after this. We come there with a black light and be like, look at all this. I mean, you'll understand once you take a shower in my bathroom. But yeah, I don't know if I want to anymore.
It takes. So I point my camera at it, and it'll translate the foreign currency on your screen for you as you're looking at it, and it does it perfectly every single time. It never makes a mistake. The direct Japanese translation of whatever was converted was cellulose and fly. It's perfect. 3 ands just for emphasis. It's like. You get cellulose and fly. It's the house special. Easy. Some land, man. I love it.
Ask him if he's going to Everett now.
Okay. What?
$100% Wi-Fi. Why 100% Wi-Fi? Oh, no service. It won't let me connect to Eliza. The mosquitoes are destroying my soul, though. Now it won't even go back on DNA. Shit's fucked, yo. Right now it's fine, but it won't be as we go. Why does this have full bars? And this one doesn't. They're supposed to be the same network. Let me try one more time. One more.
Okay. Alright, here we go. Uh-huh. Wanna go to Diners? I need to be amped up. Chicken and french fries? That's right. Here we go. Alright. Get ready. Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
Hi people on the watching the live stream. Woo!
God damn it. Okay. Wait, low bit rate. What low bit rate? Mosquitoes are so rude. The heck, guys. Can't get on unless we're on whatever DNA and tele. High bit rate for now. But I stopped where it was working because it's much easier to troubleshoot when you're actually somewhere that has connection rather than no connection. So I'll probably still cut in and out in the same places it was cutting in and out before. Until you're responding to the same network. Yeah, I can try and find a specific separate SIM card or like my Esim account and stuff like that. Maybe that can use Eliza, however you want me to pronounce it. I don't care. But I think the thing is international SIMs I use, sometimes they can connect to every provider in a country, but other times it's only one or a few of them. Plaza SIM should be really easy on the biggest companies. But sometimes they just don't have good like prepaid data plans. You need to be like a citizen to get a postpaid data plan. But while I'm out here, easiest would be to find like eSIM. So I don't know which connection. I can test actually. I have a Saley eSIM loaded with Finland internet. We'll see which provider is their preferred. There we go, starting going. No, it wasn't working. It'd be great if it was, but decided to not do anything useful.
Sarah today. She's taking a day off. Is she in France now? I talked to her briefly last night, but I forgot where she was. She was in a hotel with no air conditioning, looking like she was being slowly baked alive. What's the worst hotel with no AC or tent in the sun? I guess, like, I had the sun wake me up in my tent this morning. But since it was cold out, it wasn't so bad. If you're talking it's like 30 degrees out and then you get the sun on your tent, yeah, that sucks. Just had bad luck since TwitchCon. She has. She has. And I got the same sickness. I'm just like, my body's doing better with it, but it's still just like this annoying, persistent thing that just seemingly will not go away. But she also, when biking, will not blow snot rockets, which would improve her quality of life greatly. How do we fix the squeak? It just hasn't started yet today. It'll come back. It's clicking still, it's just not squeaking. Big swarm of bugs here. First gaming console, N64. Then original Xbox, then Xbox 360. And that was kind of the end of my gaming era. I do have a Nintendo Switch. Although now that's outdated. We got Switch 2 out, but... Ooh, fresh asphalt. Body feel better after sauna? I felt great after the sauna, and I slept really well. And I had a nice sleep in, just trying to let my body rest as it feels necessary. I'm still sick, unfortunately. Asphalt, do you say asphalt? Pull a little Sean Connery. Fresh asphalt. Is this an intersection? Like a proper one? We have a yield? What do you mean? Get the full birch branch treatment? I did, but apparently it was a bad one. I need a better birch branch. It has to be a fresh branch, but then dried which to me means it isn't fresh because now it's dried, and the branch that I had available was inferior. All right, Ivalo, that's our direction. We turn right. Fresh asphalt's gone. A couple big holes there. Whoop. Doesn't have to be dried? Well, now I'm confused. Is this the place for coffee? Just fresh, not dry? Okay, what were people saying yesterday? They're like, you get a fresh branch and then you dry it. There's shop souvenirs now, okay, it's fine. Spells road south for 1,000 kilometers. Yeah, give or take. Nice. See if the left needs it too. Nice. All right. Whenever I see these bus stops, like there's a bus sign and stuff on that little pullout, like how often do buses actually like use that bus stop? You know? Alright, so aromatic oils in the birch leaves. I love the smell after smacking myself with the birch brand. That was real nice. You can see the bus yesterday too. I've seen lots of buses, but whether they're actual like the regional public buses that would use those bus stops, I don't know. Freshly made larger Vita next time. Used yesterday, I was very sad. Like, I know people are saying, I do want to, and we'll have probably several opportunities to try and get a better birch branch to beat myself with. See the unused airfield on the left. Is it right here? As of right now, no. I see woods. Typical Finnish landscape as of right now. And squeeze sounds will probably start at some point. Every day it starts quiet. We only started at like 3. Had a late start on the bike today. Well, most days honestly on this trip. I can't wait till I'm not sick. I feel like that will be a nice change. Also, it's just like this mentality, I think, where it doesn't really matter if you start late. It's like, we'll cycle till like 11 p.m. Sun doesn't set, right? So like, what is the rush? Path coming up to it very soon. The airfield.
Alright, past the field, not the sea, overgrown airstrip anyway. Is it just like a World War II era kind of? Riding conditions today are pretty good so far. Wind isn't fighting us. Temperature's not too cool. We had like oops. Oh god, thank you. Yeah, mic just died. That's what the buzz is. It's the sound it makes when it turns on or off. You get about 30 seconds before the mosquitoes descend upon you here. I just dropped some random stuff from my bag. Don't want to do that. Alright, back at it. Low water? I got 2 water bottles. Whoop, yep, mosquitoes have arrived. Let's get out of here. Got rid of mosquito, not horsefly. No, yeah. If we run into some horseflies, that's gonna be some proper psychological and physical torture. They got painful bites, and yeah, they can keep up with you on the bike. And like, they're hardy too, so like if it's on you and kind of like swat it off, that's not gonna do it. It's just gonna keep following you. Like you probably have to like get a full good smack and like crush it. Horsefly bit me the other day? Yeah. Actually, I went on my phone this morning, just went on Reddit quickly, and there's randomly like a macro video of a horsefly biting someone. And I'm like, oh no, this is foreshadowing. Tear skin off and infect it. Yeah, no, it's quite aggressive what they do. You sleep well? I had a great sleep last night. I had a sauna last night from like 11 till midnight. And I think that was like a great physical and mental warm-up for sleep. Felt good. But I can't wait to get over this frickin' sickness, whatever I got. Trevor like his Finnish name, Tuvo? I kind of like it. Probably saying my own name wrong though. Because people still call me my Japanese name, Toreba, which is kind of fun to say. Because honestly, Trevor is an annoying name internationally. You're like, what's your name? I'm like, Trevor. I'm like, huh? Trevor. Huh? Trevor. In Russia, this guy's like, Chavi? And they think I'm saying travel. Why can't I have an easy name? Like Bob. Everyone can say Bob. Finns christened you as Tuvo in Finnish. Nice. Oh, this is the cafe. I don't think we, and they're doing some renovations involving, I think that was a drill. So I'm tempted by coffee, but I think we can push on to Inari. It's like just under 30K. And then I'm like, I'm streaming on the trip, so I could just go by Hitch. But then like several languages don't really do like the H sound. So I'm like, Hitch. And they're like, itch? Like you have an itch? Actually, my butt is itchy right now. A mosquito got me really good on my left butt cheek. Most of my bites actually aren't that itchy. It's not too bad. I've got like probably a couple hundred right now. But one got my butt real good. For the reason that one is the itchiest. It's that might fix the itch. Got you. Why did you expose your butt? They bit me through my pants. My clothing is close enough to my skin that I can just bite through. Oh, the first media share of the day. Tom's there, thank you. Is this my song? Novo. Wait, do it again. See, now I'm still confused how to say it. There's the squeak. What's our distance for the day? Like 20? To the king of the road. Ah, could be my son. The road is my home. Oh, 28.5. Not bad for our rather late start. Lunch or no lunch? Well, we kind of had breakfast and lunch before we even started. But we'll probably have to stop at some point and have something semi-substantial. The issue is if I just eat out of my snack bag, when I stop I get about 30 seconds and then a swarm of biting insects descend upon me. And it's all a very uncomfortable experience after that. lot of hills on this trip. Like to start with, in Norway's fjords and stuff like that, so very hilly. Finland so far has been fairly hilly. Each climb isn't that big, but it's just rolling hills, so as soon as you're down, you're going back up. But apparently parts of Finland are pretty flat, so we'll see. Kel's Kitty, thanks. Ours worse. Well, I don't mind hills. I think they're kind of fun, but I kind of like the pain. And then you get like, going downhill is objectively fun to me. It's fun to go fast, so that's nice. Oh, the western coast is super flat? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're not sure which route we're taking yet. Oh, the buffets. Yeah, we had one of those when I was hitchhiking through Finland for like a day on the trip to Rotterdam. Buffets sound like the best value for me because my appetite is on a bike tour goes up real high. Past 2 evenings in a row we've gone out for dinner to restaurants, and both nights I've had 2 main courses for dinner. Both times confusing our hosts, the people serving dinner. They're like, "You want more?" The street places are already shivering. Yeah, I'll properly get my money's worth at a buffet. Because yeah, what did you say, 11 to 13 euros for a unlimited lunch buffet? I might just feel bad and be like, can I pay for 2 people's worth of buffet? Because I'm definitely eating for 2 or 3. Whoa, look at us, 666.6 kilometers. We're doing it. I feel like once we're 1,000 kilometers into a trip, then it really feels like we're in it, you know? So, won't be long. Should have some big days of cycling here in Finland. Things are spread out. The roads are pretty good for riding. So, anyway, we're trying to get to Ivalo today, so 63 more kilometers. So let's do it. Chargers with the 966. What you got for us? Thank you for the donation. Oh, the sun. Is this the anthem? Ah, you played at a perfect time. The sun's now out. Glorious Finland. This should be the anthem, the unofficial national anthem. All right. Oh, the sun feels great. Got the unofficial Finland national anthem playing. Life's good. Anonymous with a tenor. I assume there's a media share in there. That'll be in queue after this glorious song we're listening to. Is this also the unofficial anthem? Thank you, Anonymous. Hold up, got purge. Oh, that was weak. Adrenaline is pumping. Adrenaline is pumping. Generator. Automatic lover. Atomic. Overdrive. Blockbuster. Brain power. Generator, kill the machine. Take control. Brain power. Another anonymous $10. Thank you very much. That'll be in queue after. Well, brain power. Okay, now. Ideal conditions. Cafe 700 meters. Welcome cyclist. Cyclist friendly.
Anonymous tipped $10.
Another tenner from Anonymous. Also in queue after gas, gas, gas. What you got for us, Anonymous? What's in your pen? A little peculiar. And so I wake up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, 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 yeah, yeah. Should we get a cafe? Place looks kind of cool. Let's check it out. It says they're like cyclist friendly. I said, hey, what's going on? Oh, look at that picnic table. That looks cute. Oh my God, do I try? You guys are gonna be kicked out of here with this music. It's restitution. That was called? Oh, blue bike? It's even named after a bike? Meh. Hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? I'm so excited to like get some coffee here. I'm also embarrassed. On cyclist or food time? Maybe a bit of both. I was just gonna grab a coffee, and this place there's a blue bike and it's named after a bike, so I'm like, we might as well stop at the bike place. I literally cannot go in there until this ends. All right, there we go. We're just gonna go off of the phone mic in there though. There you go. Which will sound different and you'll get wind if there's any wind. Okay. Hi. Hey. Slow.
Niin, tuossa välissä. Joo. Kyllä. Hello.
Hello. Just looking for a coffee?
Yeah.
Are you closed?
Open.
Oh.
Yeah. Coffee. Tea.
Coffee to go? Coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Coffee.
Just one coffee.
Yes. All finito.
Oh, it's finished. Okay. Okay. Is it donut?
Yeah.
Okay. Good night.
Yeah.
One donut. Okay.
Yeah. You're welcome. Ei kun tästä tuohon ja tuohon vähän isommalle. Oh.
It's okay.
Oh. Coffee, tea.
Coffee.
Coffee. Milk?
No, it's okay.
No milk.
Black.
Sugar.
It's all good. Just
Yeah.
black. Hi.
This.
How much?
You're welcome.
Free? Really?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you for the coffee and the donut.
Yes.
Thank you. Wow. Free coffee and donut? Ugh. Okay. Dropping a phone. Okay. That's rare. I thought they were open until 5. I think she said it was like done. Okay. You got free coffee and a donut. This donut looks good. Oh, you're probably getting wind in your ears. Let me know if it gets too annoying. We can switch the mic stuff around. Oh, that's good. That's really good.
Anonymous tipped $10. Thank you.
Filling? If there's filling, we haven't got there yet.
I would like to drink a cup of coffee.
Anonymous, thanks for the $10.
Yes, coffee is the thing I'd like to drink.
Ich bin ein Berliner. Even I know that reference.
If you talk to me,
I am a donut. What a jam. Donuts, the official cycling fuel. I think there is filling in here. Right in there. Mm-hmm. What is going on with these? What is this? Have the roads been in Finland? Honestly, to my impression, really good. I have no complaints about the roads here. Like, would I like to have more room on the road? Sure, but like, the roads aren't very busy, so it's not too bad. Is the coffee good? I've enjoyed every cup of coffee so far in Finland, which has been like 4. It's like basic, like diner coffee, I call it. But like, I like that shit. Yeah, it does the job. Is it like some fancy, what do you call it, like third wave coffee, single origin, light roasted, you like pick out all the floral qualities? No, it's roasted to heck, and it does the job.
Finn's coffee is all about the quantity. I've heard statistically the highest coffee consumption per capita in the world. Congratulations, you guys. You did it. You made it. You're number one. Also number one in saunas, probably overall, but also per capita. What do people say? More saunas than there are people?
Good. Love it.
Saako koirien kanssa käydä sisäpuolella?
I'm from Canada, but I started in Tromsø, Norway. Camera, internet. I make a live broadcast of the whole thing as I go.
Okay.
So people can watch and chat with me through a chat room as I ride my bike wherever I go. So that makes it so I don't have to like go inside and charge my batteries every night. Especially out here because I can camp anywhere in the woods. It's nice to have that freedom.
Okay.
Yeah. Where are you guys from?
I'm from Germany.
From Germany, okay. Are you in the caravan or? Yeah. Nice. Are you going north right now or south?
North Cap.
North Cap, yeah.
You also?
I did that on another trip. 2 years ago, I rode to North Cap, the whole west coast of Norway.
Okay.
This one, I skipped it because once you go once, that's. And are you going back through Norway on the way down?
On the coast, yeah.
Yeah. That coastal route is, like, I'm from Canada, the west coast. It's a very pretty place, but Norway is something else.
This coast is
like Vancouver.
Vancouver, yes.
Yeah, with the mountains and the.
2 years ago, we was in US West Coast.
Oh, you were? Okay.
With the camper 4 weeks.
Like Washington, Oregon, California?
We start Las Vegas and then we make the national parks.
Yeah, okay.
Then San Diego,
and then
LA, San Francisco, and then back to.
Okay, so just California.
Not Canada.
Okay, not to Canada. Fair.
So in Canada we was in Toronto.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So I have aunt and uncle.
Aunt and uncle, yeah, okay, yeah. Nice. What do you think of Toronto? Toronto's a big city. Yes. So like, as a Canadian, I'm like, to me it's like any other really big city. Toronto is like
for me,
Chicago.
I had a good friend I come from a small village.
Yeah.
Maybe 2,500 people. Mm-hmm. A friend lives now in Toronto.
Yeah.
And he told me in Toronto living the most people from Bangladesh. When from Bangladesh people go out, they must go to Toronto.
Oh, okay. A lot of people immigrate to Toronto from Bangladesh.
The most people to go out from Bangladesh immigrate to Toronto.
Yeah, like
very big.
Most big cities in Canada have a lot of people from all over the world now. Like Vancouver.
You come from West Coast.
Yeah, so I'm from Vancouver Island, so an island on the west coast. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So we make a trip here.
All right, have a great trip. Toronto is funny, especially Maple Leafs. I live in Edmonton now, which is funny, especially the Oilers. Back-to-back Stanley Cup Finals losers. Those dogs, though. Good to be up for something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I cursed the Oilers? Yeah, since I've lived there. Okay, but with that said, it's hard enough to get to the Stanley Cup final. So they played great to get there. And then they just couldn't beat Florida. Which is like, of all the hockey, like states or provinces a hockey team could be based out of, Florida is the least hockeyish of them all. I think every other state or province is more hockey than Florida. It's fucking Florida. They've never seen ice in their life. Arizona too, but like northern Arizona gets like kind of into the mountains, and it gets kind of like in the winter, like actual winter sportsy. Florida ain't got anything in that realm at all. See, and now this is just random speculation from salty Canadians, but apparently the Florida Panthers, like the team, went out to Miami to like celebrate after winning the Stanley Cup that night, and they're just like wandering around the streets in Miami and no one knows who they are. People in Florida, they don't care about hockey because they're in Florida. The freaking party that would have happened in Edmonton if they won would have been legendary. Ideal for the players? I guess it depends, but like for like a one-night celebration, having an entire city celebrate your victory would probably feel nice. Like if you could never go outside without people like swarming you, that would probably suck. But like one night of just like everyone is celebrating your team's accomplishment. Okay. I'm done my coffee and my donut. I love that donut. It was real good. Everyone was saying what it was. It has a name, apparently. Of course it has a name. Everything has a name. But yeah, that was nice. I'm going to throw these out. Then we go back on the bike. Thank you so much. Bayak. Oh, there she is in all her glory with a satellite dish that we don't use because it's not working for us right now. Anyway, back on the bike setup. Yeah, set it starting. I can't get it integrated into my setup very well. In order to do it without getting some extra hardware, some adaptery things, I have to run all this kind of connected through Starlink, and then everything's connected to Starlink, and when the Starlink isn't connected to the internet, then that poses some annoying problems, and then the internet wasn't bonding correctly, probably because of latency differences between the cellular network and the Starlink. Anyway, we're getting more reliable usage out of just bonding just cellular rather than trying to add Starlink.
not going to rain there. Like, there's some darkish clouds. They could drop some rain. It probably wouldn't rain for long, if it does, but bunch of watts of Starlink use. 20 to 25 watts with the Starlink Mini. 20 kilometers from Inari. Yeah, we're close. Inari. We're gonna try and get to Ivalo today, and apparently get the bike into a mechanic tomorrow. Should have mint chocolate milk. Ooh, that'd be a nice fuel up. Yeah, I really want to try that mint chocolate milk. Here squeaks. Yep. Coming all the way down south to Helsinki. Ah, yeah. Inari 21, Ivalo 60. And yes, I know I'm saying everything wrong. So got your cocoa chocolate milk sponsor. That was Koo Milk, and it was just a one-off sponsor for some free chocolate milk. But I would love a chocolate milk sponsor. And I can do the voice. This stream is brought to you by chocolate milk. Oh!
Potato tip $6.90.
Is it in his eyes? Oh, it's a remix? If you wanna know if he loves you so, it's in his kiss. That's where it is. If he loves you so, it's in his kiss. That's a dark cloud. Hug him and squeeze him tight. Find out what you want to know. If it's love, if it really is, it's there in his kiss. How about the way he is? If he loves you so, it's in his kiss. That's where it is. Do, 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 do.
$20.75. Thank you. Time for a rainbow.
The weave with the 20.75. I was about to say it's in queue, but it's now. Time for a rainbow. What does that mean? Let's see. Thank you very much for the weave. What you got for us?
Tip $15. Thank you.
We're rocking out now. We got Anonymous with the $15. I assume there's some media share in there. That'll be in queue after the weaves rock. Yeah. You're listening to Hitch FM, your all request radio hour, live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube.
Manifesto in Helsinki. If I ride fast enough, we can get there. Just 1,000+ kilometers in a day. Kilometers long gap in DNA coverage incoming? Oh no. That's not good. Goal to finish with sauna today as well. Maybe we can source one, but we gotta get to Ivalo to go to a bike shop tomorrow morning. I think that's a great way to finish the day. Sorry, I'm trying to zip my... There we go. Yeah, no, I hadn't really done the sauna thing before. And I liked it a lot. It's a great way to end the day. Whew. Hope the song's gonna be very different from the Weave song. Anonymous with the $15, thank you. Let's see what you got for us. Ivalo? Alright. Anonymous with a nice donation to $6.90. That's in queue. See what you got in a minute or so here. More than sauna and I'm finished. Are you sure you're finished? Were you there when you were conceived? You might not be fully finished. What about bears? What about bears? Thank you, Anonymous.
Good choice, Anonymous, with the $6.90 donation. Ivalo. I don't think this region has that many bears, but I'm from Canada, which notably has a lot of fucking bears. Would you like to ask about bears? City folk. People do think if you go into the wilderness, you'll just get eaten by a bear instantly. It's a constant threat. Thank you very much. Push it through the limit. $1,800 to $2,300 bears. In general, bears want nothing to do with people. They hear a small person, their natural response is to leave. They want nothing to do with us. Are there exceptions? Absolutely, but you gotta get pretty unlucky to have a bad encounter with a bear.
Been a dream of mine since I started hitchhiking. I am so unbelievably happy right now.
Yeah, he was a nice guy.
Okay, so no, you're good. Somebody just called you in. So.
Oh, okay.
I have a neat bicycle. Never seen one like that.
Yeah, it folds up real small, so when I'm hitchhiking, it fits in anyone's car real good.
Oh,
once
yeah.
it folds up real small like that.
Good idea, actually. I've never thought of that.
Because like when I'm hitchhiking, I've done it for 10 years all over the world, but like wearing a big backpack and walking like 5 miles is a bit of a slog, but riding 5 miles is nothing. So like, yeah.
So we got a place to stay for the evening?
No, I haven't planned it out yet. But
So as we go into these mountain valleys, it's like, ugh, network, please hold on. Don't leave me yet. No.
Stop il video.
Stop the video. I make a documentary.
She was born beside me, went to the house, but her father saw right through me, yeah. Said I lost my wife, keep no sons, I leave me alone, my doorstep. Said I lost my wife, I keep no sons, so leave me alone at my door. I was kind to you, gave you a bed full, said you want more. Said marauder, stay away from my daughter.
Ook weer dan dit man. Men laat hem helemaal stokje naaiers.
Oh, he's got a baby. One sec.
Oh.
No, 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 no. No, you don't. No, 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 no. Don't. No, 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 no. 頑張ってね。Why does he have US dollars? Why is he giving me $100? I have so many questions. Translated donation in his phone.
It's all about bike.
Find something, I guess.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hey, good. Where you going? You look like a touring cyclist.
I am a touring cyclist.
And can we help you in any way?
Oh, I appreciate that. I'm looking for a place to eat where I can have a beer to finish the day.
Beer is tough.
Is beer tough?
In this town, it is tough.
Is it?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
One people want to speak with you.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello, hey, my name is Odin Omland and I work for the local TV station here. And I've been following you and I was just wondering if it would be possible to meet up with you tomorrow morning.
Yeah, sure. Whereabouts?
Well, I'm just curious to know where you're going to be ending up because we're located in Stavanger.
Okay.
And we can send out a reporter to meet you. We have a radio broadcast from 6 a.m. until 9 a.m. So it'd be great to do it before 9, before you head out.
Okay, yeah. No, that would work. I'm actually going to be around the day going to a bike shop and fixing some stuff on my bike.
Okay.
So I'll just do that before.
Do you know where you're going to stay tonight or where you're going to be tomorrow?
Okay, well, maybe we did something right.
So guys, he couldn't find a prettier waiter, so that's it. I'm sorry, really sorry.
I like this guy. Alright. Can you pump up the jam? I feel like the jams are at a good level where you can hear what's going on.
Well, I got matching shirts.
Did you guys need a beer?
A beer?
No way.
A Belgian one.
A Belgian one? Really? What's up, brother? No way.
I'm Jay.
This is Jay Streezy.
Hey, Streezy.
Hi. Oh, do it.
Why?
Yeah, whatever. Sorry, okay, I'm gonna put this on stand here and then we'll do it. Oh my god. I did not expect this. Oh my, okay. Oh, this is very exciting.
Such a road.
I didn't expect to see anyone until we got to Amsterdam.
This setup is crazy.
You like it?
You might need a
Yeah, I'm gonna move
bike.
this more off the trail here.
This is so crazy.
Oh my god. You can't even imagine unless you see it in person. What a beast this is.
It is quite the beast. That's the Pacific Ocean to the Atlantic Ocean straight across Canada. There it is.
Just a little gift from 3 ladies from the reception.
Oh!
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah. Gorgeous breakfast, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just a little card.
Hey, thank you so much.
Yeah. And then we find one booklet. It's written about Japanese history inside.
Yeah.
It's a bit older version, but I was wondering if you want to take it. It's just
Sure,
for you.
yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah, a nice picture inside.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Good afternoon. Oh! My mics!
Yep.
Oh, DJ.
Together. Her sister picked me up hitchhiking. No. No. Her sister picked me up hitchhiking, and then the whole family was hanging out that night.
When I did it, I even looked to see what way it was. It's upside down.
You can swing me.
What? Oh.
This is what we do in the mornings. Thanks.
Yeah. We made it to Rotterdam. I feel like we should be coming back here. Maybe. Double check, make sure things are working. We're back. Okay, my chat's not coming back. Let me restart the app. That sucks. This is exactly when we wanted the Starlink to be doing Starlink things, but I can't.
Can you read us?
But my chat was broken, so I was just assuming it wasn't working, but I saw enough bars where I figured it would be better. Yeah, I tried to get my Esim connected to Eliza as well, and it won't let me, so I can only get on DNA and Telia, which are the same apparently up here. Come on. Came back 30 seconds before you stopped? Okay, it wasn't that long. Come on. There you go. But yeah, we started coming downhill, coming around this bend. There must be a cell tower in front of us somewhere, so. But yeah, running the whole stream through Starlink was one of our options, and it was just fucky. So there's another option where we just like use Ethernet to add Starlink to the streaming phone directly, but I need to get some hardware for that. But yeah, even when we were in a stationary spot with clear line of sight to the sky, the Starlink wouldn't stay connected. So anyway, if we get it connected cleanly, it might be something that, like, through that stretch, it might, in bits and pieces, hold it together, but probably not cleanly. Just cutting it out a little bit. You get your salmon soup? I did. But people in chat were saying it's not creamy enough and it wasn't big enough. Never satisfied. Another gap just ahead, much shorter, should be back another curve after. Well, nice thing is that so far it seems the coverage maps are like fairly accurate. In Canada, they're highly optimistic. They say they've got coverage everywhere, which is a fucking lie. Testing Starlink on stream, it did not cut out? Yes, I did. It did. Did you also test it off stream? Yes, I did. Alright. So we are not far from the next town though. And we'll certainly have network in that town. It's 13 kilometers. She's getting slightly taller. Yeah, trees are getting taller and the forests are just getting thicker in general, which does a good job of blocking network. And then the hills and everything like that do a great job as well. So prepaid Liza probably. Yeah, we could potentially get a prepaid card of some sort. Because yeah, the hope was my international SIMs would just let me connect to it, but apparently that or my Esim, no one wants to let us connect to that specific network. Only Telia and DNA. All right. Your car coming, we'll go after this car. We got 2 cars. Yeah, this is exactly what we wanted satellite internet for. But no. only costs 1 reindeer meal for the month. That's our like scale we use to assess how expensive something is. We use it in reindeer meals. Scale of reindeer meals. There's the squeak, it's back. Or like the weird squeaky rubbiness. Okay. There's also just random like trails going off in the woods. I'm guessing it's just like reindeer game trail kind of thing. I'm guessing. I have no idea how I got nominated for this award. I wasn't streaming for like over a month straight. And I only found out I was nominated because like people were adding me on Twitter. Sorry, X. And they're like, congrats on the nomination. I'm like, for what? Sorry about the internet. I was hoping we'd have internet for this section, or satellite. Effing a lot today. Specific sections, yeah. The cell network out here isn't that great. And then my Sims, which I was hoping would connect to any of the networks here, only connect to Telia and DNA, and apparently Eliza could be slightly better out here, but I can't. My international Sims or my eSIM will connect to it.
Entry recorded. Anonymous tip $6.56. Thank you.
Anonymous, thank you very much. We'll see if the stream stays connected for the whole song. Fingers crossed. What a jam. What is going on? Probably snowmobile routes? So they only have wide paths, they're just like a foot wide, 1.5 feet wide, and they just look like slightly trampled down tracks. Like things have been walking on them when there wasn't snow. I could be wrong. Inari 11. Next point of civilization. Beside me, I'm missing. Is that it? Doesn't look that big. At least from this angle, but there could be twists and turns that I don't see. closed right before we ran to Inari. Left side, might go stop, take a look. They close at 6 and we're at 5:30, so by the time we'd actually get there and get in there, it's just too late. Not yet, all right.
Dinner in Inari.
Oh, we're having dinner. All right, cool. Cool. I think I'm only at like 1 meal worth of hunger right now, rather than 2. Holy delay. Probably with all these stream disconnects, we're getting random extra RTMP delay crap. I pause/play? Does that help? What do you mean pause/play? For the TTS? It played as soon as it showed your message in my chat. Oh, on my side. Oh, you were delayed. Okay.
Jockman tipped $5. Thank you.
What is this? Jockman, thanks for the $5. What is this? Kekkonen. It's Kekkonen. All the Finns throwing out obscure Finnish references. 1980s. Oh, I love it. If you can hear that, that's like the kind of squeak that occurs once you've been riding enough that day. Finns are just weird. Haven't you heard? I like weird. Some might say I'm weird myself. Oh god, we're getting real deep into stuff. The kick gonna at least make the trains run out. We're getting. Oh, okay. dangerous territory. I haven't saw this one. That's when you know it's a good one. If it's fully visible through the stream. It's got some mass, some volume. Stomach flu epidemic. Yeah, people have been warning me. Like, wash your hands. Some kind of bug going around. I'm already sick. Maybe I am patient zero. Although mine was definitely not a stomach bug. 4K slow-mo camera for your snots. We could make a compilation video. Hitch's best snot rockets. And we can separate by country. Hitch's best snot rockets Norway edition. Hitch's best snot rockets Finland edition. Are you biking in Finland? We are. Just crossed into Finland from Norway yesterday. We'll be in Finland for quite a bit of time now. Charming the snot rocket. Like, that's actually kind of a good name.
Right on time, tip $5. Thank you.
It's memorable, at least.
And no, I won't elaborate.
Right on time with a $5. What? Is this Finnish culture? Wow, that was beautiful. That was real good. Apparently some of you guys watching understand what was happening. I don't understand what that was though. It's okay, I didn't expect you to. See, but by the time I leave Finland, I'll understand all these references, maybe. Kids TV show. Alright, every evening I'm just going to put on, like, obscure Finnish media. And I'll just leave it running as I sleep, so even when I'm sleeping, my dreams become Finnish. Uh-oh. Matt's Heart, thanks for the $5. You are a wild card as far as what you send us. This seems like one of those.
var din jäkla arbetsförstört någonsin. Ska hela tiden masta alla på mig. Helvete. Ja, det kan du skriva undan på. För de härjar och skriker med människor. Fan i kirken.
What am I listening to now? Anyway, Matt, that was something. Don't know what it was, but it was a thing. And I heard it. It can be kind of startling, but when a decent-sized bug clinks off my sunglasses, it kind of makes a satisfying plunk sound, and I feel safe. Norwegians joking about Finnish people. Okay, all right. Nordic countries and their banter. I request songs. It's a paid function. When people donate a minimum of $5, they can add a YouTube link to the media share part of the donation page. Yeah. On the real-time IRL map, those are other users' cursors that are currently using the map as well. Like people looking where other streamers are. A quirky little feature of that page. Skip the gear. Already past Inari. We're just under 10 kilometers away, about.
Lena tipped $5. Thank you.
Lena, thanks for the $5. Ooh. Lena, thank you for some polka. Much appreciated. The Bass Hunter remix of this? There's a Bass Hunter remix? Whew. For our next town, let's see. Oh wait, that was, yeah. Okay, that's not working. Nope. 5 kilometers, just under. Apparently we're stopping for dinner in Inari. Not sure where, what kind of meal we're looking at. I'm sure if I looked at my messages I'd be able to find it, but so many cars they have picked up. This road's been pretty sparse for a while, but a little bit of a rush hour here. I'm sure this area gets lots of commuters in that 5 to 7 p.m. kind of range. I see a reindeer, never seen one before. How much longer are we in reindeer territory? We've seen, well, several on this trip so far. None today. It's an interesting left turn. Van took the apex. Over 300 kilometers? Okay. We'll probably see some more reindeer. But I do think all Finns are rally car drivers, right? That or play metal music. As a Finn, you get 2 choices in life: rally car driver or metal musician. One or the other. Hey, a reindeer. That was good timing. Hello. All right. Oh, that was great timing, guys. You summoned them. That was actually the closest we've got to a reindeer on this whole trip. Right over, someone's like, I hope I get to see a reindeer. We've had them out in the ditch. None of them have like crossed right in front of us. Command seems to be broken. Oh, we should try and fix that because Tanya wants all the clips. I will leppy. Thanks for the nice donation, the $6.90. Is this disco? Go turn it up. Oh, this is disco? Ow! It's a big bug right in my cheek. If that was in my mouth, that would have sucked. Well, was that Finnish disco? It's an interesting vibe. I think it will be. Going to Ivalo today, that's the plan, yeah. We're supposed to get the bike looked at tomorrow morning at like 9 a.m. so I gotta get there tonight. Luckily, no matter how long like dinner takes and riding there takes, 24 hours of sun up time means we're not really limited by daylight. Go inside an inset. Yeah, like I swallowed a ton of bugs, but it's always been like the really small ones. I'm just dreading the day you get like a big fucker, like because they come in with such velocity, like they go right down. You just hope it's down like the eating tube, not the breathing tube, because I've had some small guys go down the breathing tube and it's just like immediately you want to puke. Any Finnish words do you know? Sauna. Because I was saying sauna, and apparently that's wrong. Sauna. Anyway, that's about it. Clip-in bike shoes. I wear clip-in bike sandals.
pedestrian. Alright, looks like we're coming into town now. Is this a speed thing? Wow, I'm going 45. I think this is a car behind me. Yeah, it is. Alright, there we go. That sounds more like it. Oh, 40, I can actually go that fast. I could get a speeding ticket. Alright, so in town here we have a planned dinner, it seems. Somewhere here. Oh, that might be the multi-use path over there. I should stop and see where it is, because it could be right here. Let me just pull over up here at this shop. Dinner. Okay. 600 meters. Sami Museum would have been sweet to visit. Yeah, they close in 5 minutes is our current issue. Cruising day, 54 kilometers in a few hours. Yeah, we started really late and we've made good time with our cycling once we actually got started. We still have, how far is it to Ivalo? Ivalo. That place. We got a ways yet. Because we're getting our bike fixed tomorrow morning. 40. Oh, that's fine. Ivalo.
Meters. Your destination will be on the right.
Yes, ma'am. Really pretty bit of road that goes next to the lake. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. And we actually got good conditions today. Like, more cloudy than sunny, but still, like, it's pretty nice. It's not gloomy out. Yeah, I think it's just building up here on the right.
You have
Your
arrived.
destination is on the right.
Okay, never mind. Pizza restaurant, live music. Papana. All right. This is our dinner spot.
Keskellä yötä porsii tuonne. Keskelle kasaan.
Oh, it's the cute friends.
Pizza and kebab at the same time, baby. Well, there's reindeer. For all you reindeer enjoyers. They're just gonna walk on past. Just rolling on through town. So yeah, as you can see, reindeer are fairly common here in these parts because they're gonna stroll on right past us. Hey, they really don't care. They're just chilling. Have spray paint? Yeah, someone owns these and they just free range and then, yeah. Just chilling on the road now. In the middle of the road. This white one is, they're causing issues. There you go. We still got this one though, doing its thing. Oh god. Okay, so I need to switch to my cell phone based setup. Yeah, I'll bring my water bottle and get a refill of that. Close your bags. Yeah, if there's something smelly in there, they might go for it. So I'm distracted by reindeer just hanging out with me. What else do I need? Oh, so there's still two in there. All right, there they go. Well, they got collars on them. They're fully like... Put your bicycle into terrace? What, more safe from what, reindeer? They're chill. Yeah. Somewhere get that. Sorry, brains are not firing on all cylinders right now. Need to get my mic switched onto here. The audio will change until I get everything up on cell phone stream. Should be on this. Just don't fall. Okay. I don't know if Tanya called this place about the whole streaming setup, so we'll just go in facing me for a second until we get established. Oh, the place looks kind of, I like this. Hey, is your kitchen open?
Yes,
yeah?
Yes, the menu.
Thank you.
And when you are ready, please make the order from here.
Sounds good, thanks.
Yeah.
No.
Thanks. Get the pea soup? Is that a thing? I will try. How's the hair? Good helmet hair. Ugh. Okay. Pizza. What's this? Is this the drink menu? I still got, what'd you say, 40 kilometers? Okay, that's the English. Okay.
Just resubscribed for 35 months.
Deborah, thanks for the 35-month resub. They got a reindeer pizza. Smoked reindeer pizza. Smoked reindeer, that could be interesting. Get a pizza. Can't go wrong with pizza. Kebabs. Popping up burgers. Popping up salads. Other foods. They got a reindeer stew here too. Which I think I saw that picture on the Google reviews. Or a wiener schnitzel. I'll go through things a bit slow here. Smoked reindeer is actually probably fire. Probably. So smoked reindeer pizza, smoked reindeer, pineapple, and blue cheese. What a weird combo. Should we get it? What is that? That's like the weirdest combination ever. Try it? Yeah, we can get it. Check number 7. Lapland Special Reindeer Stew, cold smoked reindeer, and blue cheese. Oh, that's good too. They put the reindeer stew on the pizza, so like potatoes. Is it gonna have the freaking lingonberries on the pizza? Wait, cold smoked reindeer, so it's still like raw texture? Cold smoked reindeer? Because when I think cold smoke, I think like cold smoked salmon, and it still has the consistency of like raw salmon, but then you'd cook the pizza. I'm a little confused. Any pea soup? It'd be in, okay, kebabs, burgers, other foods. Reindeer stew, minute steak, wiener schnitzel, french fries, parmesan fries, sausage and fries, sausage and mashed potatoes, chicken wings, nacho plate. No pea soup. Greg, thanks for the 26-month Prime resub. Thank you very much. I need to put this knot over there, but I'll move it. I'll get my order in here. They add after cooking the pizza? I don't know, that sounds very interesting to me. They're really big on blue cheese here. Is that just... Hello. Hi. No, you're good. A lot of things have blue cheese. When I was younger, I hated blue cheese, and now that I'm older, now that I'm older, I like everything flavorful. Number 9 with extra cold smoked reindeer. Well, 9 has just normal smoked reindeer. 7 has cold smoked reindeer. I just want to know what that is too. I'm gonna get number 7, the Lapland Special with reindeer stew, cold smoked reindeer, and blue cheese on it. And then for a drink, I'm not gonna drink alcohol because I still gotta ride 40K. I might just get like a soda for sugar, a Coke or something. Well, they do milk here. Do they do chocolate milk? I'll just get a soda. Alright. I'm gonna go order my stuff. I'll be right back. 2 to 3 different small pizzas? They might not be the biggest pizzas, but they should be enough for just one person, right? Hey, could I get the Lapland Special Pizza, please?
Yes.
And I'll just get a Coke.
Large one.
Sure, yeah. Thanks.
Thank you. Do you want the receipts?
No, it's okay. Thank you. This is like a NA style soft drink. And it's just from the bar, like with the mixed little squirter thing. That's not the right term, but you know what I mean. So I was kind of like, you know when you get like a mixed drink in Europe, and you get like a rum and Coke, and then they do your rum, and then they get one of those mini glass bottles of cocoa, and they just hand you that. I'm just like, why do we gotta do it like this? Just have your syrup, carbonated water mixture, and just squirt it in there. It's good. It's efficient. Draft? Yeah, however that is. Anyway, saving alcohol for later. Wrong color beer in the mug. It was just Coca-Cola because we're not drinking and riding. I like the bear on it though. That's nice. What did you order? I got the Lapland Special, which is weird. Reindeer stew, which when you buy reindeer stew, it's like reindeer and mashed potatoes and lingonberries and some veggies. So I don't know how that's going to be displayed, but it has cold smoked reindeer, and I don't know what that, like, I've had cold smoked fish. I don't think I've had cold smoked, like, meat like that. So I don't actually know what I'm getting on this pizza, but it's going to be interesting. That bear is the symbol of a beer called Bear. It's almost a tongue twister. All right, we're not having bear beer. We're having Coca-Cola in a bear beer glass. Cold smoked eagles raw. I know, because it's actually one of my favorite things is I love cold smoked salmon. I love it. Love it. I should plug in a battery. But, what's this battery at? 6%. Yeah, this will disconnect at some point. What is that? This one? This is an S24 Ultra, Samsung. Buy some cold smoked reindeer from the store if you go grab the mint chocolate milk. Oh, the mint chocolate milk. We do have to try that. That can be my dessert. Like deep dish pizza. We're about to find out. Well, however long it takes for them to make a pizza. Yeah. There you go. Might do a weird mic thing for a second. Salt cured salmon is better than cold smoke. Is it? Salt cured. I'm guessing I've had that at some point, but I can't recall what that is like. I love me some cold smoked salmon. In Canada, often it's called lox. They're playing the jams here. You better dance. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's not the same, that's cured salmon? I don't know what the difference is. How much of the world have you explored? Like, to many people's standards, a lot. But in the vastness of the world that we all live on here, percentage-wise, a pretty small amount. I think I've been to like just over 40 countries. But like I've barely touched entire continents like Africa and South America and stuff like that. So I've seen a lot, but you could travel your whole life and you won't see it all, right? You could go to every country. Like you could have that as a bucket list. Like I want to go to every country in the world, and you could do that, but you still haven't seen everything. You've just kind of looked at a lot of places. You could travel your whole life just to the United States, and you would not run out of things to see. map lines ever you've gone while streaming? We have like, we do have how's the map set up? And it combines several trips together with just like pins all over the place. Not all the trips we've streamed on, but some of them. Cold Smoke Reindeer is pretty much a Nordic version of prosciutto. Oh, is it really? That's cool. All right, well, we're about to have that on pizza. Because we had like a map that like showed on like trips like, I think like where we ate, where we slept, like every day for the trips. But I forget which trips we did that for. Gonna wait with some napkins, gotta blow my nose. How many calories you burn daily? Depends how hard we go, and it's hard for me to put an exact number to it. If I had power meter pedals, what we could do is, for the length of my ride, find my average watts output, power output. You can convert watts over time into like calories, and then you can know how many calories you've burnt above your base metabolic rate, like how much calories you burn just naturally living, and give a rather scientific estimate of my caloric expenditure that we need to replace. But I don't have that. What? AK? No, and I probably don't care because I don't know who that is. Don't need a power meter, heart rate monitor is enough for that? I don't think you can figure out caloric expenditure just based off heart rate. It's getting busier. Alaska's been talking shit? Maybe. I like Alaska. That would be sad, actually. Oh, well, okay. When I went to Alaska, I went there right after going... I was in Nevada, and I went to... I went to Nevada to Las Vegas like in 2018, and I got like heat stroke there, and then I flew to Alaska to Anchorage, and I hitchhiked to Fairbanks, and it was like cold and dreary, and I loved it. Is someone just trying to promote like a random Instagram account? Viral marketing scene, probably. Hitchhike Sydney to Perth would be sick. I did. Well, yeah, no, I did. I flew, well, not on stream. It'd be tough to stream that because, like, we'd need satellite connectivity. Awesome. Thank you very much. I flew from Vietnam to the Gold Coast and then hitchhiked up past Brisbane to Rockhampton and then into the outback, like Emerald, Mount Isa, Stewart Highway, South Alice Springs, Uluru, Port Augusta, over to Perth. Okay, this looks pretty good. Alright, here is the Lapland special. It's a thin crust pizza, and then, well, these pieces of meat are apparently cold smoked reindeer, so we're gonna get to try that. They don't cut their pizza here. It's up to me. This looks really good, actually. Yeah. To the left, everybody look to the right. You gotta launch a snow rocket in here. Actually, I do need to blow my nose, and there's tissue here, so excuse me. Forgive my. It's gonna be salty. Ask for some lingonberries. I like salt. Sorry. Please forgive me, for I have sinned. Roll it up. Make a. Wait, what do you call that again? When you have the pizza folded and the stuff's inside, and you hold it on the outside?
The sun, but it sleeps on 10.
So we must look for something small here.
I feel like I could give you a better cutting utensil, though. Like, we're getting there with a butter knife, but, yeah. Alright, here we go. Lapland special.
See the sun all night. It's coming down, but not anymore with trees. It's coming down and goes up.
Right. Yeah, so I haven't gotten to the reindeer yet, so. Don't you have a fork? How am I supposed to cut it with a fork?
Thank you.
So this has blue cheese on it. Moldy cheese. It's like sprinkled on top of it, plus like normal pizza cheese, like mozzarella or whatever. That taunting cheese string. Alright, now we're gonna get into reindeer. Let me try this piece straight up after here. I want to try this. So this definitely isn't like cold smoke how I imagine cold smoke. Feels like it sounds like a reindeer pepperoni. It's good, but if I had this and I didn't know it was reindeer, I wouldn't know this was reindeer. Trying to see if I can pick out the little gaminess. It's good. It's all like the reindeer sausage I've had. Where like, I like it, it's tasty, but I can't pick out the reindeer flavor. Salami almost, yeah. Anyway, if you look at the smaller pieces on there, those are little flakes of blue cheese that they encrust on this thing. But it also has pieces of reindeer meat that aren't the pepperoni. Blue cheese favorite usually overpowers all other flavors. I feel like this blue cheese isn't like exceptionally strong, and it is like flaked on. But I like strong flavors, so.
What's the second dinner gonna be? I don't think we need one right now. Maybe if I didn't stop for coffee and that donut just 20 kilometers back, and then we'd need a second dinner. I know a donut isn't that many calories, but still. But when we get to Ivalo, we might have to eat more. I got lots of snacks in my bag. I can just eat my stuff. Ivalo, sorry, not Lulo. Ivalo. Wally. Ivalo. That won't fill you up. Good carbs though. And then like we still got pizza sauce, cheese, and meat on this. Now I have to watch Wally tonight. Not low, more like low. Law. Ivalo. Short E in the beginning? What? What do you mean short E? By the way, at the lake Inari, which is the third largest lake in Finland. That's cool. Ivalo with the silent W. You get the point of what I'm trying to say. Ivalo. Ivalo. Just say it real fast. Oh. Oh, I see other cyclists. You can tell they're cyclists by their tight clothes and their padded butts. Can't say the name for strippers. Alright. Once again, only time I've been to the strippers, I'd already tried pole dancing personally myself, and the only thing I could think of was how impressive the pole dancing was. I've tried it, it's hard, it's a lot of fun too, but like, I was just really impressed with the strength and skill demonstrated by them doing their pole dancing stuff.
The sky must be clear. Clouds are not worth it. But tomorrow they
And core strength, yeah. Core strength. That's just like, it's hard on your body. Like you're linking like your leg around the bar kind of thing, but like, and then holding up your whole body weight and stuff with that. But you're like banging into the bar. You end up with like all these bruises from just smacking into a bar. You sing karaoke on these trips ever? I just did bar choir last Friday for my birthday. And then I sing a lot when you guys play music. If I know the words, it's fun to sing along. I'm a little sick, so my voice is a little bit upset, but
looks good. Thank you.
Go to a restaurant to eat, and there's a dude talking to a camera about pool dancing. What's wrong with dancing in the pool? I think it's called like aquafit. Alright? What do you got against aquafit? Aquafit is for senior citizens. The gym I go to is like a community center, and the cardio machines are all overlooking the pool, so I get to watch the Aquafit classes sometimes. I kind of want to try it one time, just cause. But actually, I'd like to take actual like swimming lessons. I feel like I could enjoy swimming laps at a pool, but I don't know how to swim like for distance. I'd like to learn like technique-wise. I could flail in the water, I can get around, but like I don't know how to properly swim. It's good fun, especially as most are women. Well, Aquafit? I've been doing classes. I've been doing yoga and I've been doing spin classes. And in both respectively, I'm usually the only guy. And I'm also just like usually the youngest. Apparently I do old women activities. I should say older. I really like yoga though. It's nice. And spin's fun. BTS. That's the Korean, like, K-pop group, right? Someone's got a BTS army hat on. Are we in Inari? Yeah, we're in Inari. It's good to swim across a lake once with no training, how hard you can float on your back. My issue is I've always had like, I think this is a body like composition issue. I don't really float. We were like, inhale, take a big breath, and then just float on your back, and I just sink. My whole body, just like my legs and everything just go down, and I'm no longer like floating, and then I have to start treading water. So, are you calling him fat? Like, maybe. Too muscular? But like, I've never really been muscular until like recently. I've been working out. I can show you my progress pictures. I was pretty proud of myself. But growing up, I didn't have muscle, but I didn't have fat either. And fat is less dense than water, so it's buoyant. What little muscle I had in bone and blood was apparently not buoyant. Fat floats, babies are natural bone floaters. Yeah, don't they get like kids acclimated to like being in water by just like taking a small infant and just throwing them in the pool, and then they like go in, and then they have a natural like not breathing underwater response, and then they pop up because they're buoyant, and they naturally like want to roll onto their back, and then they just cry and float. Isn't that what they do? Throw, yeah, I think you go for distance. I think it's like shot put. Like that. Do you like spicy food hot sauce? Yes. But a white Canadian boy amount of spicy. So, I like having that heat, I like having that burn, but what I might call spicy to someone that is like born with the heat, raised by the heat, lives with the heat, might be like negligibly seasoned, you know? So keep that in mind. How's the day going? We started late because of me, but the riding's been great. Oh, we also had like quite a few network issues today compared to usual. Fresh, cold orange juice gives you some more calories and C vitamins instead of synthetic cola. Like, at marathons, they'll just have like cups of Coca-Cola on the side of the, like the refreshment station. What do we call them? It's sugar and it's caffeine. It does the job. Should I drink some more fruit juice maybe for some more vitamin C? Potentially. Are you in Papanabari? Yeah, that's what it's called, right? Yeah, Papana. Switch to the other sat one. We tried it this morning. I spent quite a while setting it up before I started the stream, and yeah, it didn't work good. I want to try a different way to set it up and integrate it, where it like, because how I had it set up is the only way I can set it up with the hardware I have. I have to get some stuff. And how I can set it up this way is everything runs through the Starlink, and everything has to be connected to it, which is annoying because it will be not connected frequently, as there's just natural obstructions and stuff like that. And it's just going to be a pain in the butt. But if I through one of my phones, this is the battery died, so it switched mics on me. There we go. There's a battery charging it, and when this setup goes from being powered by an external battery to not, it, for whatever reason, disables the external mic. So I saw it switch mics, and now, yeah, we're back on. No, actually. Security camera. going all the Ivalo today. Yes, that's the plan. So, maps, boom, boom, boom. Which is 39 kilometers from here. So we'll be riding late. That's okay. All you do is eat and drink all day. You have been up 5 hours and had the third meal now, haha. Well, if you go on a bike tour, your appetite will be high too. When you consistently burn calories, your body starts telling you that it needs more calories. Not beer or Coke? This is a Coke. What are the toppings? Pizza sauce, cheese, reindeer, cold smoked reindeer, and blue cheese. First time in Finland? Technically no, but pretty much yeah. Just like a month ago, I was hitchhiking from Tromsø, Norway to Rotterdam for a convention, and we zipped into Finland for like a day and a half. Do you prefer Toronto or Edmonton? I live in Edmonton, so I'll support the home team. But I wouldn't choose Toronto, even though I wasn't living in Edmonton. I grew up on Vancouver Island, so Vancouver's in the name, so I grew up supporting the Canucks, which is depressing. I'd support a Canadian team regardless, I think. Route to the east, visit that place. It won the prize for best pizza in the country. That sounds good. You need to double your daily carbs? Have you been tracking my diet every day? Oh, the Equalizer. Thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Thank you very much. I still don't have alerts working like audibly for YouTube apparently. I thought I set it up, but it's not working, I guess. But thanks for the £5. Double dinner. We'll see once we get to Ivalo. Well, I'll probably at least snack when I get there because I got another 40k to go, and I'm sure the pit in my stomach will be engaged and wanting more by the time we do that. You're welcome, Hitchmate. Yeah. No, I do appreciate it. Sorry, usually I would make a noise, but I haven't figured out how to set up the YouTube ones to like audibly alert. Smoked reindeer pizza in the Google reviews looks about 5 times more appetizing. What do you mean? Mine looks good. Now I want to look at the picture. Smoked reindeer, because I got, there's a smoked reindeer pizza and there's mine, which is a cold smoked reindeer pizza. Because
I see one that's the smoked reindeer pizza. And it's just got like bigger, darker chunks of reindeer on it. That's a different one. Or is it? Because that one had pineapple on it, or in the menu. Maybe there's another one. I don't know. Like that one had like, this one also has like little pieces of what look maybe like ham or bacon sliced on it. So I think it's a completely different pizza than what I got. I got the Lapland special. So far we've had like reindeer, what, like 3 or 4 days in a row? Let's say safe ride today. Thank you, Colleen. It's high protein, this one. There's definitely meat on it, but it's not like a huge volume of meat. For moose, personally. Is moose a common thing here in Finland? Like, as a meat source? Because I've had moose in Newfoundland as a burger, but I want to try like a moose steak. Like, I want to taste exactly what moose is. Because once you grind it up and make a patty out of it and you put it on a burger with all the toppings and stuff like that, it's hard for me to like analyze the flavors. Common game meat, so like not commercial, but just if you know someone that goes hunting. Because if you are a hunter and you hunt a moose and you get all meat off said moose, you get a lot of meat, probably more meat than you have freezer space. So being friends with a hunter can pay dividends in the form of extra meat.
Yesterday the service was slightly better.
Some grocery shops, but it's hella expensive. Okay. Cause yeah. Also, when is moose hunting season? Late fall hunting club feast. Okay, wrong season. Song?
Non-poo rated my stream with 29 views.
Non-poo. Thanks for the raid, everyone. Welcome to Hitch. Welcome to the Arctic Circle of Finland. We're having a little bit of dinner here before we ride another 40 kilometers on the bicycle. We can switch to the bike view. You can see this is the bike view out here. You can see the solar panel back there. Just having a little dinner. Moose are dangerous creatures. They're mean. They can get territorial, and then especially if it's like mating season or they got a calf with them, yeah, don't fuck with a moose. But I don't think they inherently want to attack you just for being human. But yeah, don't mess with a moose. Also, they're really, really big, so you're not going to win a fight with a moose unless you have a large caliber gun. for the next place or town. We're going to the next larger place, Ivalo, which is about 40 kilometers south of here. Just every year, or two every year along my mountain biking trail. Chill as long as you don't go too close. Yeah. That's most wildlife. They don't really either don't care about humans or they actively want nothing to do with humans. And it's just like, if you get too close to them, you get between them and their kids, or something else like that, that things get messed up. What's the most confusing thing about Finland so far? Okay, it's a phonetic language. You say things how they're spelled, but I don't know how to say things how they're spelled because how you say the different letters is different, and I am apparently inept at learning how to say things in a Finnish way. And all the Finnish people in chat are making fun of me, and they're saying I'm bad at speaking Finnish. They're not, but they're correcting me, understandably so. And I feel dumb. I'm gonna do so much to the chat. You need to keep the alphabet song one day. Yeah, something like that. I'll just be like riding down the road trying to memorize the alphabet song. It's difficult to try and write phonetic sounds sometimes. No, it is, because like, well, I'm sure you guys are doing the best you can by just writing things phonetically how I might be able to read them. There's like a special way, like in the dictionary, how they do phonetic things with like certain certain accents and stuff like that. That if you know how to read it, the dictionary tells you exactly how to pronounce things. But yeah. Something straight. Yeah, a table was getting bust, and they dropped the glass. I always felt bad, you know, like at places where, like at a bar, if someone breaks a glass, then the whole like bar cheers. I feel bad for like the server, because like some of them like really embarrassed or something like that, and then everyone's just adding to it, and I'm just like, I don't need to add to it. Feel about there being really no tipping culture in Finland. Like, it's nice. Like, what I do notice is, say you're in like a busy touristic place. I almost like the tipping culture in North America, specifically because there's motivation for the servers to actually like serve you diligently and be nice. Because go to like popular tourist destinations in Europe, and they're busy, of course, but they do not give a fuck about you. They do not care about you at all. And it takes so long for anything to happen because there's no like extra motivation for them to. They make the same whether they do a good job or if they take forever. But in general, like, I think the whole world would be better if they just paid them a living wage and there wasn't a tipping expectation kind of thing. But in certain circumstances, you can see the difference
that money motivates makes. Finland's better about those than Southern Europe. I haven't been anywhere that's like super busy, so I can't say, but like you're probably right. But yeah, Southern Europe especially is just like, if you're in a busy place, don't expect to leave there in any sense of urgency. Don't treat you different in Europe because they're not trying to get money out of you. But do you see what I'm saying? Where it's just like, there's no motivation for them to give service that excels or is good or just be nice. And I feel like the only time I've had like rude servers, like objectively just being rude, is in Europe. And that's rare still. But like in North America, those people get weeded out because they don't make any money. Tip should be a bonus on top of the living wage. See, the issue is like, as soon as it becomes an option, then it almost becomes a requirement. So either like it being like, you never tip, like Japan, where it's just like, it's rude to tip, don't do it. Or just, you do it automatically. Because I hate when it's just like an option, and then I'm just like, as long as I get like normal service, I'm like, okay, then I tip. Kind of blackmail. Can't have a bad day. But like the whole purpose of tipping is in theory supposed to be you tip for good service. Like, wow, that was a really good experience. Here's something extra. So if you don't get good service, then in theory you wouldn't get the tip. So I don't know if you can call that blackmail for having a bad day. It's just like performance-based monetization. Servers can also earn more in America because of tipping. They can if they work at a good place with good hours, like the busy hours. They can also make a lot less. Yeah, it's a mess. Also get sexist, etc. There's a lot of problem with tipping. I agree. Like, because in general, my preference is to just not have tipping at all. But I specifically brought up like specific examples of where I'm like, if tipping was here, this would be a much smoother experience. Because in certain circumstances, I guess money makes things happen. Don't want to be fake friendly or nice just because they expect money out of me. Like, it's a customer service job. You're supposed to be nice. You're in a customer-facing role. Like, that's part of your job, actually. I've worked lots of customer service jobs. You be nice to customers. I was just like in your job requirements. Oh, playing good songs. Random really deep bass note played through this place for like 10 seconds. Because how mail-temp people rely on tips have become. Docs if you don't leave a tip. I've heard it's gotten like pretty aggressive with like the DoorDash kind of like Uber Eats food delivery, which I refuse to do. I hate paying like the restaurant charges more for like food delivery stuff, and then you get your delivery charge, and then you gotta tip the person. So like if you just picked it up, what would be like a $20 pickup order is like a $35 delivery. So I end up just like figuring out a way to do it myself. But yeah, if I am in a place that's like tipping is kind of a thing, and I'm streaming and I'm doing my weirdness, I tip pretty heavily because I'm just like being weird and potentially obnoxious. I try to do things as respectful as possible. But like, I think streamers have a pretty bad reputation worldwide, if people even know about them. So I just try to be like as nice and just be nice to the server, make sure they're like happy with their tip at the end.
Afterwards we can have a look. Estimated 200.
When we're falling into the obnoxious or weird category, just bringing the camera into the whole situation is like inevitably weird. It makes some people uncomfortable. Like, when I come into a place, I try to find a spot where I can set up the camera and not scare everyone. Like, notice how there's a wall behind me? That was intentional. Comes more from the influencer side of people. I hate to break it to you, and to myself, honestly, but technically I am an influencer. Do you feel influenced now? As much as I'd like to be like, no, I'm better. Like I live stream on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. I create content for a living. That is in the category of an influencer. That's my thing too. Different breeds of influence? No, I know what you're saying. There definitely is. I started wearing merino? Good. I influenced Jay Streezy to wear merino. We were hanging out and he handed me his merino shirt and he's like, smell this. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, does that smell like, or what does it smell like? I'm like, it smells like a merino shirt. It has a distinctive smell. It doesn't smell like much, but it smells like wool. And he's like, yeah, I haven't washed this for 2 months. And I'm like, yeah, that's wool. Learning about Aussie rules football when you went to Australia? Like, I've heard of it, but I don't know how it's played, how it works. Animals that produce merino wool don't smell at all? Like, it's not just merino wool, it's wool as well. But it's just sheep don't want bacteria growing in their wool. That's just a natural evolutionary trait. So when you take their wool and you turn it into clothing, it still retains those properties of being antimicrobial, as in we don't want bacteria growing in the fabric, which means as you're wearing it, the thing that makes you smell is like the life cycle of bacteria that grow especially in your hot spots of your body, like the whole living, dying, repeat kind of thing. And that just stops them from growing into your clothes and having your clothes smell. You can start to smell, but your clothes don't add to it. Difference between wool and merino? It's just a different type of sheep. But the outcome of that is merino wool is a much softer material. Like this is a merino wool quarter zip. It doesn't, when people think wool, they think that really heavy, scratchy material. This is a much like softer, finer woven wool, I guess. Heading to Ivalo. Every time my brain resets on how I'm supposed to pronounce it. Anyway, yes, we're going another about 40 kilometers after this. That's pretty close. All right. Now I'm going to forget how I said it last time, and I'm going to forget it worse, or I'm going to say it worse next. Yeah, I'm going to say it worse next time. Why was that hard to say? Oh, we're almost done dinner, and then we can get back out and bike. Knock out our next 40 kilometers. To our pizza dinner. I eat really slow, I'm sorry. When I'm streaming, it's like, since I think you guys are like facing me, they're asking like much more direct questions, and I struggle to like chew effectively when I'm talking. So I sit there with like food in my mouth, but not chewing it like right now, and eating really slowly because we're having a conversation. Merino was probably 45% wool. I get wool 95% wool. Why are you talking shit about my wool? I think this is 90%. Oh, never mind. It's 80-20. So, if it's like a low wool percentage, that's just them being cheap. If you get into like the 80-90+% range, usually what they're doing is they're making a coarse spun merino wool. The biggest downside of wool, by my standards, is it's delicate. It's quite a delicate fabric, so if you wear just like 100% wool shirt for a while, it gets these random like pinholes in random spots, and you're like, I don't even know how that happened, but they're everywhere.
Black Fanboy 97 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Always enjoy it. Here's smile. Greetings from Germany.
Greetings from Finland, Montana. Black Fanboy. Thanks for the 5-month Prime resub. Thank you very much. Hey, I'm wearing a 60 skin. Very figure hugging. That could be a benefit too. Oh yeah, coarse spun merino. So to make it a stronger material, they'll take a thread of quite often nylon, which is strong, and then they'll wrap merino around it like this, and create like a thread of a thin piece of nylon with merino wrapped around it, and that gives it extra strength, so you don't get all those holes in there easily. So like, pretty much all wool socks will be like a blend with a higher percentage of like nylon in it for that reason.
Yeah, what about the desert?
And my older wool socks, still like, all that's left on the bottom of the sock is you see this grid of nylon, and you can like see through to my foot because all the merino wool has just worn away, leaving only the coarse spun, like the remainder of the nylon. Good quality shirt. This is my first time having this brand though. This is Devold. Probably saying it wrong. It's a Norwegian brand. There was this and there was another wool one that I was gonna buy because I lost my icebreaker shirt, which was 100% renewal. I brought it on so many trips. The quarter zip. I really like the quarter zip I'm riding. There's this and another one, but the other one was made in China and this one's made in Lithuania. So I'm like, oh, that's cool. Yes. Sorry that it takes me a while to eat. Hey, that made sound.
The Equalizer Super Chat at $2.71.
Oh, okay. Super Chats work. The Super Chat stickers don't make sound. Equalizer links for the £2. Oh, I was gonna say. And then you had £5 earlier. Thank you. How's the crust? I like it. It's a thin crust and it's crunchy. I like the crunch. But yes, if you're a Rob CD enjoyer, this is a different style of eating. When we watching the stream chat, would it feel too quiet? So, I can't compare bike touring with and without a stream because I haven't bike toured without the stream. I can do that with hitchhiking, and I liked kind of the isolation, and I liked kind of the time in my own head that I had while hitchhiking, and I think that would translate over to cycling as well. I think when I'm just pedaling down the road, I get into that like flow state of like the runner's high, like that. Your mind's not 100% there, but it's not 100% gone. It's just in like a zone that we don't really get when streaming as much. Oh, it converts it. The equalizer of another £2. Thank you. And just with the constant like chat interaction and maintaining the stream, we won't as much get into that state of mind where you're just like you and the road and that's it. Someone's caused me to smash my toe on some race. Nice. First and last episode of Korea trip on YouTube, called during the whole trip. You were so skinny back then. Look so much healthier today. I've pretty much always been really skinny until now. So I started that trip in November, like 2 years ago in November, and I did part 1 until like just before Christmas.
The Equalizer Super Chat at $2.
And another £2. Equalizer, thank you very much. And then I tapped out because it rained a bunch and then it snowed and then it froze and it became a skating rink for a while. And I'm like, what am I doing like in Korea for Christmas, sitting in a motel waiting for the ice to melt? So I flew home and came back in the spring and finished it then. So to summarize the Korea trip, 1 was in the winter and it was really cold, and part 2 was in the spring and it was cool but not frozen. You're not that skinny, you're just long. I'm 5'10 3/4, baby. I am like median height. Starling on your travels, or is this multiple modems? Multiple cellular modems. I do have Starlink mounted on the back of my bike.
On the back of there, there's a little white square. That's a Starlink panel. But we're having issues with integrating into the stream. What's that in real measurements? What is that? I don't know. Take nice visit Korean Spring. And the spring was nice because I timed it, and for part of the trip, I got the cherry blossoms. Was a 3/4 matter. Guys like to round up to 6 feet. If you're 5'11", you're 6 foot. You're 5'10", you're 6 foot. You're 5'4", you're still 6 foot. I'm just trying to be honest, all right? No, I need a door behind you actually lead to. There's a door? Oh. I think that's the AV equipment. This is, they play live music here. I think those are speakers there. And I see a ton of cables down there. And some of those look like audio cables. So, I think they store a lot of stuff for when they have live music in that suspicious looking cupboard. Anything over 6 feet is the actual height? Yeah, that's true. I think I'll go pee. Might as well in an establishment. Or I can pee in a bush somewhere. And then we'll get back on the bike and ride another 40K. Well, just under. Well, it depends where we're going to camp. About 40K. Okay, I'll just leave you guys staring at the door. Oh yeah, I broke this thing yesterday. This is supposed to have like this long clip on here, and now it's just this little tiny booper. Like it was like the length of the whole thing that clips onto you, and now it's just that much. So far it hasn't fallen off, but that was nice. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I only have like those sad air dryers, so I'm gonna let my hands dry for a second and then we'll go.
the really sad ones that push like no air. Still faster than flailing your arms, I guess, but whatever. Still throwing your plate? It's fine. Wait, Avril? Canada? Oh, Sarah's here. Me and Sarah went to see Avril Lavigne in concert. That was good. Avril sounds great live. Oh, wow. Rest of those are things? Yeah. Were you high in there too? No, I was sober for that concert. People know my my concert stories too much, maybe. Haven't heard about her in ages. I don't think she's put out music lately, or has she? Yeah, this is empty, right? Yeah. Your snot gun loaded? I got lots of tissues on the bike, but once recycling, we don't use tissues like Sarah. Sarah, like, blows her nose, actually. We just let her rip. Skateboard doesn't hit the same when a middle-aged lady is singing it. Skater Boy will always hit. Don't even. Snack bag is a snot bag. Have you even put snacks in it yet? Because I have, my snack bag has snacks and a phone in one of them, and then garbage in another side pouch thing, and that works for me. Snacks honestly the better way to get rid of it. I think so, and then you don't have to like go through a ton of tissue. It's also more eco-friendly. All right, I'm saving trees. Okay. I'm gonna drop this battery. Oh yeah. Remember those movies too? Played two of the Angry Birds maybe. Oh yeah. I think I vaguely remember hearing about that. Yeah, the sun's shining. Oh, we're still zoomed in. Those are the cyclists I saw. Oh, he's got a brick saddle too. They're pretty loaded. Nice. But, look at it. In comparison, they got nothing on me. I got leather boots. Who brings leather boots on a bike tour? I do. Because I actually wanted them for hitchhiking. And then I don't feel like throwing them out because I kind of like them. Audio is going to be desynced until I switch the audio thing over, so You can tell me it's desynced. I know it's desynced. You'll still say it's desynced. And then I'll tell you just wait a second. And then you'll still say it's desynced. And then I'll just tell you to wait another second or two until I swap the mic over. Okay, I'm switching the mic now, so the audio's going to change. Alright, now we should be on the mic attached to the actual biking stuff. So, should be synced to the rear camera. In theory, at least. Preparing to live stream. How are you doing? Sorry, I don't know why. I turned it up. Sometimes the mic is crackly when we get too far away from it. Oh, there we go. Get too far away from it. Oh, there we go. Hopefully it's not crackly now. Sometimes it just needs a power cycle because it sounds crunchy when we switch over. How are we now? Sync now? Good now? Classic technology. Sometimes you just have to turn it off and turn it on again. This is a common problem I have. When I bring this stuff inside, we get like, something happens with the audio coming from this and we have to just turn it off and turn it on again. A little annoying, but USB-C. There it is. Okay, charging, should be charging. Oh, I'm out of like snaps, aren't I? There, we got just under 40 kilometers to go to get to our destination for the day. We have a destination because we're going to get the bike looked at tomorrow morning for all the squeaks, creaks, groans, squeals that the bike is making or has been making. We're tired of it. It hasn't been horrible today, honestly, but I want to know what's making the sound. If it's easy to diagnose. Sometimes all those noises are difficult to figure out exactly what's going on. Are we fully charged? Yeah, the battery's fully charged from the solar, because we haven't been running the Starlink, because it wasn't working very good. Okay, my bag's too loaded. Okay, we're gonna put this battery in a different pannier. Do you like this ever except the flag could be a bit more visible? Wyver will be very upset with you. He hates flags for some reason. I don't know what flags ever did to him, but he's very anti-flag. He was upset that we wanted a flag somewhere on the screen. Does he hate all flags? I think so. I don't know if there's a word for someone that's just anti-flag, but that would be a good description of Mr. Wyver. Alright, I'm gonna go to the other side. Vexophobia, a fear of flags. That is a fear of everything for everything, right? A fear of flags seems like such an obscure one. Oh yeah, I was gonna fill up my water. Maybe I'll do that real quick.
Ozark Harper just resubscribed for 21 months. My dad is watching as well. Hey Hitch Milk.
Hey Ozark Harper's dad. And Ozark Harper, thanks for the 21-month resub. I'm just gonna fill up my water bottle. Shop's behind the yellow building. Line stop. Still got 40 kilometers. How much? I still got some Bilar. We'll pick up some snacks, I think, tomorrow. I just need water for the ride. That should get me the 40 kilometers we need.
Canada. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. You guys? France.
France?
Yeah.
You right up here from France, or?
No. I actually met you.
Wait, you did?
I did, but you were just speaking endlessly on the camera.
Yeah.
You were approaching Andenes.
Yeah.
In a small shop just before, at the beginning of the peninsula, before going to Andenes in the Lofoten.
Oh, 2 years ago?
No.
Lofoten.
2 weeks ago.
I wasn't in Lofoten. I started in Tromsø.
Yeah. Did you ride up to North Cape?
Not to North Cape, to like Alta, and then started going south.
And start heading south.
Yeah.
Did you go through Andenes in Lofoten?
I haven't been to Lofoten in 2 years.
So it was somebody absolutely.
Someone else has a similar setup to this.
Yes, same setup. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Same setup. Yeah.
Because it's an obscure setup. So you, if you recognized it, you'd think it would have been me. Because I've been to Lofoten, but not since 2 years ago.
Okay.
Interesting.
So what do you do when you speak?
So I make a live broadcast. I'm talking to people that are talking to me.
Okay.
So like I can show you.
So it's like on Facebook or.
Yeah. So like there's people talking to me through here,
and then you answer questions.
Yeah, so they're asking questions or they're commenting or trying to get me to say things in Finnish and I mispronounce them and stuff like that.
Okay.
They like to tell me I'm doing stuff wrong.
Yeah.
All that.
How long have you been traveling?
This trip is on the bike has just been like 10 days from Tromsø. But then before that I hitchhiked from Tromsø to Rotterdam.
Hitchhiked not with this?
No, I left my bike in Tromsø and hitchhiked to a convention and then came back to Tromsø, started my trip. But like I've been filming this type of stuff for 7 years. So I used to do 1 or 2 bike tours a year and 1 or 2 hitchhiking trips a year and film that.
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
If you want to see what I do, there's a QR code there if you care, but
Oh, that's your link.
Yeah.
The link to, what does it do?
That's a
YouTube?
That one's for my Twitch, but I do have a YouTube and stuff as well.
Yeah. Okay. Twitch I don't use, but YouTube otherwise, Okay. Well.
Are you guys south or north right now?
South.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, and
I'm
you?
heading the same way,
Yeah. Well, we passed you by bus yesterday, I think.
By bus?
Yeah, 2 days ago.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You were coming down from Laxel.
Yeah, Laxel, I remember that name, yeah.
Okay. We passed you, we took a bus for a day or two, and for a day, coming down from Honingsvag.
Oh, Honingsvag.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
And so we saw you. Yeah. I didn't think you would catch up with us, but you did.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow. No. The hillier it is, the slower I'm going because I got a lot of weight to haul.
But you don't have any electric?
No electric
power.
drive, just leg drive. So this is my fuel stop.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
So I'm very slow on the uphill, fast on the downhill. Unfortunately, spend 95% of the time climbing and 5% going downhill because one's much faster than the other.
Sure. Well, that's great. Well, that's great.
How much further are you riding?
Until we find a place to put our tent.
Okay, so you're end of the day camping.
Yeah. And you?
I'm trying to get to the next bigger Ivalo.
That's 40 kilometers.
Yeah.
You're gonna go 40 kilometers now.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Something never sets. You can go all night.
Good luck. Yeah. Allez. Bon. Canada. C'est pas celui que vous avez vu dans les peut-être, l'autre. Et puis continue encore par rapport. Il y en a un autre qui se promène avec des. Et toi tu dis je reste 40 ans, parce que tu dois aller jusqu'à Ivalo.
Alright, you guys ready to ride? Alright.
So what do you power with your solar panel?
All the broadcasting stuff. And it just means I never have to even think about charging off of the power grid.
Okay.
And then there's like a Starlink panel on the back there if I need it.
Starlink, okay, so you're connected.
Satellite internet,
You're Mr. Technology.
I am. It's like a trailer full of technology. All right, well, maybe I'll see you down the road if you guys ride faster than me.
You're going to be at least 40 kilometers ahead of us.
Well, I was just like in the distance to find your camp spot, you might catch up, you know?
Yeah, we're going to look very...
Oh, like right at the edge of town? Yeah, okay.
Just outside of town, I think.
Yeah.
It's been enough. 60K today has been enough.
Okay, yeah, I think...
With the gravel roads. So.
Oh, you took gravel roads?
Yeah. We didn't come straight from the border to here. We went down to Agnelli.
Yeah.
And then took gravel road, and here.
Yeah, 60K of gravel is tiring. 60K of gravel on the...
A little more tiring, yes. See you,
all right, have a good one.
Yeah,
see ya.
bye.
the bike becomes like a tourist attraction. On our first day of this trip, we had we were in front of already a tourist attraction, like the aquarium in Tromsø, and so there was like, you know, people on tour buses and people coming there for the aquarium, and just everyone was just gawking at this beast of a setup. Ever skateboarded? I had a longboard for like a year. Then I almost got hit by a few cars for my own stupidity. Or from my own stupidity, and then I'm like, I'll probably die if I keep riding this, and then I sold it to a friend. Proper French cycling scarf. Yeah, they're ready for like some winter cycling. I just got a base layer on. I'm a little cold though, right? Gonna get some mint chocolate. I think I'll just do that tomorrow. I just had like a proper meal, so there's a good chance I wouldn't even drink it. Although I got 40K. Yeah, I might end up drinking. Anyway, it's fine. Ivalo should have mint chocolate milk as well. K supermarket, that means a big store. Alright, so they'll have mint chocolate milk. I need to try it. I love mint chocolate. I love chocolate milk. Put it together, it must be great. Whether in Finland, and it pulls up Pozo, Mexico. So like, it was real close to getting the right one. That's good. Closes at 10, so about 2 hours. Okay, like I got lots of snacks in my bag. I got drinks, stuff like that, so I wouldn't need to get it today. This would be a tomorrow thing, so we probably will load up on a few things before we head out of town tomorrow. But at 9 a.m. I got a scheduled booking with a mechanic, a bike mechanic for my squeaky bike. My squeaky bike. So I actually have to get up early. So I gotta be at the mechanic place by 9. Yeah. Hey, that was a good dinner. Like my reindeer pizza. Sweat on your back or leftover snot? A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Who knows? I think we're back on the highway now? Maybe not. Does it just switch sides? Looks like it, at least temporarily. Hopefully this is just the multi-use path and not a road that branches off. We'll find out.
There's a whole bike setup weigh. I would like to get an accurate weight, but I don't have one. It's like the bike's 33 pounds, the trailer's about the same. But it's all the gear that's on here. There's a big question mark. Get thirsty, tap water in Finland's the best in the world. I just refilled my water bottle with tap water at the bar we just ate at, so I'm loaded with the best tap water in the world. Separate path. I know, I'm kind of surprised we still have one right now. In town, I'm not surprised. Now that we're here, I'm like, how am I not already on the highway? I'll take it. Fighting about who was the best tap water now? Fair. I hope this conversation gets concluded with us all agreeing on the best tap water. It is nice not sharing the road with the trucks right now. It's relaxing. Finnish chat not only proudly advertise our country, ongoing chat civil war about many subjects. It seems that way, and I'm just here to witness it. I'm still confused at that guy being amazed that I'm going to ride 40 kilometers. He's like, you know that's 40 kilometers, right? I'm like, yeah. He's like, ooh, it's 40 kilometers. We're all on bike tours. It's 8 p.m. What do you mean? This is Portugal. Restaurants are just opening now. It's not Portugal, so that's not really relevant to this conversation. But still, what is this blue building? That looks fun. This looks kind of fancy. Wilderness Hotel in Inari. Portuguese, I agree. Yeah, so actually I found that really annoying when I was doing a bike tour through Portugal. Well, a wooden plank bridge? Wow. Because I did that like tour through Portugal in like November. So the sun set at like 5:30 or whatever. And when the sun sets on a bike tour, that's like kind of where I'm like, okay, I'll find a place to camp, and then we'll camp. But I'm like, okay, if I want to like have something for dinner, now I gotta wait like 2.5 hours before I can even like, before I can eat, I gotta wait 2 hours of darkness, or 2.5. It sucked. Probably start long before 2 p.m. today. Well, they did 60K, but they said they did 60K of like gravel. Which, to be fair, on like rigid frame bikes, 60K of gravel on a loaded touring bike is fatiguing. Ooh, is this? I think this is the end of our path. On the road again. Must have gravel e-bikes. No, they're normal bikes and they're pretty loaded. I showed the bikes on stream. Big fan of gravel. With this setup, gravel doesn't feel super comfy. We can do it, but like I wouldn't want to spend all day on gravel. And if it's loose, I'm just so heavy. And even though I've got like wide-ish tires, they're not great on anything soft. 38 mil wide tires on soft ground with this much weight, we just sink in. It's not a good time. There's the squeak. The gravel roads in Finland are almost like tarmac. Yeah, there is some gravel that's actually really nice. Actually, some of the Eurovale routes, like in France, were like this like crushed rock kind of gravel, and it felt pretty much as smooth as asphalt. I could tell when I switched from that to asphalt though, there's a lot less rolling resistance on pavement compared to that gravel for obvious reasons, but still. How many kilograms total you got there? Asking how thick I am? It's still just speculation how heavy everything is. We know the bike weight, we know the trailer weight, but like the weight of all the gear on it, to add to that, to know our actual mass is unknown. Nice gradual climb. So apparently in this next section, in here in Ivalo, are quite scenic. We get some lake views. viewpoint in the halfway. Okay. So we might get a nice view at some point. We're back to white. You can see, and it's been painted more recently, right? So I think now it's just whenever they do repaint them, they paint them the EU white, which is the inferior color for the center line. Team yellow center line, I am a very strong supporter of. Anyway, that's the squeak we're talking about. Probably cost related. It's just EU standard. We don't need to problem solve the squeak. We spent 5 days trying to problem solve it. We're going to a mechanic in the morning, and hopefully they'll be able to diagnose it in person. Streaming the mechanic visit. I gotta get there at 9, so it depends. Like, setting my whole streaming setup in the morning takes time and stuff like that. Like, it extends my morning process quite a bit. So I might just get it to the mechanic, and maybe even while I'm there, once I talk to him, he might be like, "Oh, this will take this much time. Come back." Probably start the stream and get some food or something. But if I wake up with plenty of time, then I can start it. Any moose or bears? Just lots of reindeer. No moose, no bears. There aren't many bears out here. Are there any bears in this actual region though? I know Finland has some, but I think they're more east. Roads are a lot busier than where we started today. No sightings here for past 2 months.
Does that mean there was a sighting more than 2 months ago? Or it only shows recent reports? Car's giving room. Most will, not all. I flipped someone off yesterday because they did a stupid pass. This stream snipe you Sunday. Arrived by car train on Sunday. Car train? What's a car train? Anyway, yeah, people are welcome to come by, say hi. If I'm mid-ride, like, I can only quickly stop and say hi because I'm on the road. But so hopefully it's not too much of a out of your way. Overnight train for you can bring your car on it? Really? That's cool. Oh. Road usually biker friendly. Like in general, I think I haven't been in Finland long enough to know Finland that well, but Norway was generally biker friendly. But like, it's hard to beat just a place that has infrastructure set up for bikes as far as feeling friendly. So like the Netherlands, it's biker friendly because all the infrastructure is made for you to be there. You don't feel like you have to share busy roads with multi-ton vehicles on your little bicycle. There's independent room for just vehicles like you. So, like, you just feel wanted there because everything's set up for you. But I do like being out here because, like, you meet another cyclist. Usually it's someone else on tour. And when you're in the middle of effing nowhere, there's like a certain amount of camaraderie between cyclists out here. In the Netherlands, being on a bike means nothing. Everyone's on a bike. You got another cyclist. It's nice to be part of like a little club on a big tour. Squeak's coming in hard. Yeah, I hope the mechanic can figure it out. It can be hard to diagnose a temperamental squeak. Because I guarantee in the morning, we will not be able to recreate the squeak. Pretty much guaranteed. It never squeaks in the morning. It takes a while to warm up and start squeaking. Your squeak clips, yeah. We've had you guys clip some squeaking.
Wake up at 6, ride your bike a couple hours, so I go up to start making noise. Yeah, there I am at 6 o'clock just riding my bike in circles around the mechanic shop. On the bike other than the squeak. In general, I find the gear changes fairly rough for having just been serviced, but that could be because the derailleur hanger is kind of still squeaky, but we don't think that's what's causing the whole thing. So potentially the derailleur got knocked during shipping. And when I've been looking at it, I'm like, I swear they replaced the chain, but the chain just seems a little sloppy. Like it needs to be replaced. But I'm pretty sure they just replaced it. We're already a quarter way from where we had dinner. The weave with the leak donation. The 1337, thank you very much. But yeah, we seem to be back on the trucking route, so that's fun.
Where Rockefellers walk with sticks or umbrellas in their midst.
Nothing, I tell you. 5, 6, 7, 8. For God's sake, come on. Are you trying to make me look like a fool? Please, I beg you. For safety's sake, don't humiliate him. Come back, Karigasniemi. I will not let you destroy my work. As your creator, I command you to come back.
Scenes from movies are interesting. It's just audio. Yeah, the car shouldn't have passed at that point, the second one. The oncoming car flashed their lights at them for being a dick. And that's what we're talking about with well, the thing is, like, they tried to give me space, but they should have just waited until the oncoming car passed and then gave me space and then passed. But so many people are just like, I ain't got time for that shit. They're like, I'm gonna drive into the oncoming lane of traffic. And if they die, they die.
Here, so I'll give you do a walk around real quick and then we'll continue working on it.
Would you like a sleeping bag to sit on?
I suppose.
Thanks! I will. See you guys.
Oh.
I like these Dutch snipes. They're like
Riding by on bikes.
Yeah, they just ride by on bikes, say hi, and then oh, you already took your sleeping bag out.
Yes, I do.
Alright, now, do you need salt, pepper, ketchup, hot sauce, any of it?
I might grab just a little ketchup.
Yeah?
That's it.
Okay, cool.
It's for my hash browns. She caught me on a rant. Who's Brenda?
Rest in peace, my love. Ellie giggle one, Ellie giggle
Who's
one,
Brenda?
Ellie giggle one, Ellie giggle one, Ellie giggle one, Ellie giggle
Cam,
one.
you point to last, Cam one. I don't know which one I pointed to first or last. No, same thing. No idea. Serious face? Alright. It's not gonna go well. What do you think? You're not gonna know this, but I can get on. He's gonna say.
Considering you're from Canada, I'm from Australia, we're singing a lot of American songs.
Welcome to media. Okay. It's warm. It's a banana. Oh. What is this? What is this? There's something in here. Oh, it's like a sausage roll. Oh. Yes, jackpot. You can do it, so he took me somewhere I could do it. I hitchhiked there for an hour and a half. It's a horrible spot, but I'm like, fine, I'll deal with this. You deal with the problem, with the situations you get put in, and then he came back and said, you can't hitchhike here. I'm like, he told me to hitchhike here. And he's like, no, you have to go across the other side of the street. I'm like, it's impossible to hitchhike there. He's like, it doesn't matter. Subaru. Oh, you don't have to give me any money. It's okay. Seriously? Seriously? Hey, thank you so much. What's your name? Zach? Thank you so much. Have a great day. See ya. No fucking way. No fucking way.
physically,
That
mentally get
is
across Canada. But I do film it because that's part of my job is to film what it's like to usually hitchhike. Because I go around the world and I hitchhike and people pick me up and I show what it's like when people meet places you go.
You're pretty cool. Lunch is on me.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is.
What?
That's awesome.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, got my mozzarella smoked meat sandwich and my pickle and my coleslaw for free. Ain't that a thing, guys? Ain't that a thing? Well, this looks good. This looks good. Yeah. Are you happy?
Bitter.
Hmm? Little?
Bitter.
Bitter. Thanks.
No. Bitter.
Please?
Please.
I don't trust you. You're gonna do the truck thing, aren't you? I don't trust you. Alright, all my international sims stopped working. They just disconnected and will not connect to any network. So now I'm using my Saley sim. This stream is actually brought to you by Saley. It's the only network running the stream together. So we're going to try and limp ourselves to town on one network here for the next 30 kilometers because it's the only thing that's working. So I'm going to message someone that I know with the international sims because I kind of need those working. Joel's on vacation. I feel bad. But yeah, I'll need to get a bigger plan from Saley if I need to continue doing this. And I can pick up SIM cards, domestic SIM cards in our next town if we need to. Oh, Reindeer were here. This one wasn't Finland's fault? No, we got full bars of service. It should be fine. This is just my SIM cards are just booted off the network. Okay. But I don't know how long this data will last because I don't have too much preloaded. Oh, is that a dog? I think it's a dog. No, that's a reindeer. Okay, just a smaller reindeer. No, so use Eliza. I tried earlier. It doesn't. It's a Telia. Okay. Anyway, that just means I got more errands to run in Ivalo. Shit. Let this car go past and then we'll go. Oh, since we're stopped, mic ran out. Yeah, I should swap the mic while we're here. That's a good reminder. Well, I don't have to stop. Like a few hours in Ivalo anyways. Well, I think most places will be closed when I get there. Although, you guys said some places are open till, nah, I still got 30 kilometers. Most places will be closed by the time I get there. Tomorrow I can do all these errands. If I can't get my international sim started, I won't be starting my stream until I do my bike mechanic stuff and then sort out some sim situations. And I start, so, potentially a little bit started. A little bit later start. Well, okay, we have been starting late. Most days anyway.
Anonymous tipped $5. Thank you.
Anonymous links to the fiver. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. Going places where I've never been. Seeing things that I may never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Like a band of gypsies we go down the highway. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keeps turning our way. And our way is on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Life I love is me. Ah, okay. Woo! Love that song. Nice little downhill. Get us going. Get the momentum up. Now let's hold on to it and get some miles down. Does Finland do the mile, like the 10 kilometer, like 1 mile equals 10 kilometer thing? That's messed with me a few times. That was in Norway. Nope, they don't do it? Alright. Life's easier that way. I'm not gonna get confused again. I won't go fast. It's not the steepest hill, we're just gonna cruise down here. Alright, let's do it. Richie, thanks for the 12er. The 12er? It's a weird way of saying that. What is this? I gotta turn it up to hear it. Okay. I don't even use miles. I just feel like it sounds good saying like, let's get some miles down. Let's get some kilometers down. Doesn't sound as clean. Don't know the lyrics to this song? I do, I'm just shy about singing it. I'm nervous for you guys to hear my singing voice. Yeah, he's pretty. That's my favorite Finnish song. Apparently it's called Summer Car. My summer car? Something about summer car. This is my summer car. It's a bicycle. Hey, Richie, thank you very much for that. Plays this torturing songs. This is Finnish culture, okay? I said when I come here I want to drink in all the Finnish culture. My summer car is right up there. Wait, indie video game, songs featured in credits. It's not the name of the song. Okay. Oh crap. Cafe / sauna? It's tempting. Daily sauna. Oh, Sandstorm. Haven't heard that in a while. Oh wait, that song's actually Finnish? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Surprised you guys didn't play it earlier. Squeak's in full force right now. Is the bike holding up? It's squeaking a lot. Taking it to a mechanic tomorrow morning.
Matty the guy tip
Matt, yeah, thanks for that Finnish lesson. What the heck? Yeah, someone needs to make a version of this with my Finnish name. Wow, that was real nice. Thank you, Anonymous. I now am reminded that my name is Trevor and not just Hitch. Thank you, feels good, man. Zoinks. Don't ruin our vibe. Zoinks, please. No. Okay, no, I could deal with this. Oh no. Tahtoisin kosketella Can you guys understand the lyrics? Don't even tell me what they are. I'm gonna live in ignorance is bliss. Alright, well thank you, Zoinks. Roads aren't too busy. Got some nice tunes from you guys. This is Hungry with the $10. I don't know if I even thanked you. Hungry, thank you very much for the tenner. And Skippy with another $5. What you got for us? That'll be a cue at the Hungry song. Cool.
stylish. I can dig it. Alright, turn it up. It's windy. Nightwish. Educate me, Finns. We got Tom's links to the Fiverr. You got this song, one more, and then yours. Thank you here. I think. Did we look at a rock? I ain't got time for that. I'm telling you, all my international sims cut out. I'm running on 5 gigabytes of Saley eSIM data. So I'm trying to just make it into town on 1 data plan that will cut out once we hit 5 gigs. So it's apparently not even me. Like, it's not just a me problem. Canute's having the same problem. So yeah, very much this stream is brought to you by Saley eSIMs. Wow, Skippy. What is this? A very interesting version of Thunderstruck. Well, what better song to go fast on than Thunderstruck? And I knew there was no help from you. Oh no, we didn't get to it. I want to hear the next part. Tom's there links to the Fiverr. What is this? Is this Finnish? I don't know what they're talking about, but probably big things. I like this lake though. Can someone do the math on how fast you use 5 gigabytes of data on 5,000 bit rate? How much time do I actually have? I don't think I have much time. I should probably actually turn the bit rate down. Or get more data. Because when it cuts out, I won't even have data to buy more data, is the issue. Unless they'll like...
Get
Oh no.
Jockman tipped $5. Thank you.
But yeah, SMS. It's just hard to do when I'm like mid-ride trying to just continue the stream. Two hours, 20 minutes. That's not very long. The Finns are hitting us with like 1980s political reading of political vote memes. I'm learning all about Finnish culture, okay?
If you have to buy the unlimited package at Siley and I'll get it reimbursed.
Okay. Maybe I should do that while I have internet. And we got Matty the guy with the 1337th Elite donation. Thank you very much. What is this? Is this like an orchestra? Choir? Wait, I was in a choir. Finlandia. More People Finland. Hey, there you go, Finlandia. Thank you very much, Matty the guy. Going full Finland.
Flocketoffel just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Flocketoffel. Oh, that's fun. Thank you for the 2-month Prime. There you go. Got an anonymous at the fiver.
Anonymous tipped $5. Thank you.
What you got? Now we're rocking out. Oh, it's a change of pace, anonymous. That wasn't Finlandia. Say clear your throat. No, you go. Hwah! Yeah. I don't think he was hwa'ing at all. Oh.
Skippy tipped $5. Thank you.
Skippy, thanks to the $5. What you got for us now? Yeah. Oh yeah. What? What is this? I have so much learning to do about Finland. I feel like I'm so uneducated. We'll never run out of Finnish memes out. I kind of believe you. That's fine. Distance check. No, I don't need the reindeer pizza. Doop 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 doop. 16 kilometers. That we've made good time.
Anonymous tipped $10. Thank you.
Anonymous with the tenner. Thank you very much. Almost 16 kilometers. Who's the parent now? I'm the parent. What is this? Folk metal. Are they saying sauna? Do Finns ever like listen to metal music while they're chilling in the sauna? I feel like there's like a vibe mismatch between metal and sauna. Sometimes. Does anyone want to mosh in the sauna?
Pulling some metal. Yeah, it's some very slippery moshing. How are you building so many snot rockets? I'm sick. And then it's still rather cool out. When you got cool air blowing in your face, even when I'm not sick, I get a lot of snot rockets brewing. So, it's a perfect storm. Cold, breezy, and sick. But today was actually pretty nice riding. It was mostly cloudy earlier, but the sun's come out this evening, which has been nice. There's the squeak. Tried to finish my clear / long drink. I had my first one yesterday with dinner, or after dinner. Oranges to get high dose vitamin C. Don't you just need like 100%, which is like 1 cup of orange juice? Or do we need to get like 1,000% of our daily dose of vitamin C? Also, I don't think there's a lack of vitamin D in theory. Midsummer here. Sun stays up, doesn't go down for like 2.5 months. Sauna tonight again. I don't think we'll get a sauna tonight, unfortunately. Very sad. Got a bunch of stuff going on. Got broken internet. Got to get to close to where the bike mechanic is for tomorrow morning booking with the bike mechanic. And I got to figure out other data plans because it's all broken.
$10. Thank you.
Anonymous, thanks for the tenner. What you got? Found more to sleep? No, I haven't even looked. Chlamydia? Wouldn't recommend. I mean, not recommended. It's a great band. All people said was chlamydia. They didn't say this was chlamydia. I thought we were talking about STIs. Alright, we got a little chlamydia to keep us going. Thank you, Anonymous. This work music, so someone plays Nickelback. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. How did my eyes get so red? And what the hell is on Joey's head? I got you.
Thank you. Good luck.
Kekkunen. Oh no, is it? Wait, where's the Kekkunen? Where is it? I actually don't mind Nickelback, I think it's fine. Where is the Kekkunen? Kekkunen, 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 Kekkunen. 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 I did it for you. I hope you don't mind. I got a story and such. Except for the evening. It should be fine. I like if I'm gonna stream anything, I do have to stop somewhere here and actually get more data. I'm gonna run out very quickly. Found a cool sleeping place. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna pull over at this parking spot here and look at how much data I've killed. Send on WhatsApp, and I can load in a sick camping spot. We'll see. We'll see. Last time Tonya was finding camping spots, she was trying to put me in a bog, sending me down flooded roads. Flooded roads, take me home. See how long before the mosquitoes destroy my soul. Kekkunen, 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 Kekkunen. Kekkunen, 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 Kekkunen. Was that 2.88 gigs left? Is that 2.88 gigs used? I think it counts down, or does it count up? I don't know which way it counts. Which way do you count? Anyway, we've used half. Which one, Tonya? You sent me two. You pick one of them, or let me look, because they're coming up in not too long here, so I should pick. No, Sauna and Kekkonen. Yeah, I am well versed in Finnish culture now.
Ah! Jeez. The normal loudness when I'm riding, not when I'm stopped. Alright, now I can turn it back up now we're rocking out. There's that. Anonymous with the nice donation, the $6.90. Thank you very much. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I'll do the first one, because the other one's like right in town on a beach, but I just won't be probably very private. It's like right by the hospital. Okay. And Rockshift with the $20. Whoo, that's a lot of dollars. Thank you. I assume there's a song there. That is now in queue. Not sure about the beach. There's fair. I can assess spots. So thank you for sending it. Alright, how far is this? 10K. Music or scenery? Well, we're getting in the scenery, but we're also getting Finnish culture in the form of actual music, meme music, metal music, and Kekkonen. Mostly Kekkonen though. Because that's the only Finnish song I know the lyrics to. It's not a song, but it is now. Oh, I like this though. When we've been riding today, we've been making good time actually. We just didn't start riding till late. Oh, what a beautiful evening. I kind of forgot and kind of was like, I have enough data to make it to the camp spot. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
$15.75. Thank you. Finish back for trade.
Zoe with another $15.75. Thank you very much. These songs in queue. Let's see what you got. Yeah. Finish Thunderstruck again? This one will go a little further though. There was no turning back. There was no help from you. Alright, we didn't get to the next part last time though. Here we go. Thunderstruck. Yeah. Ooh, we get some big rolling hills. Dun, 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 dun.
I was shaking at the knees.
Bow, 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 bow.
Could I come and get peace? Yeah, the ladies were too kind.
You've been thunderstruck. Boots are flat. These are SPD sandals. Shimano SPD sandals.
In 200 meters, turn left.
Thanks to the remix, Google Maps lady. Wait, turn left. We're not there yet. Is there like a bike path or something? Yeah. More calories. BLR.
Brooks cheered 100 bits.
Kekkonen, Kekkonen, Kekkonen. Now I was thinking, wait, that was Brooks with 100%, thank you.
Anonymous tipped $5. Thank you. Check music choices are sus.
Are yours better? Let's see. Anonymous, thank you. For the fiver. Boca. Yeah, well, somebody take a freaking gravel road. Probably also gets there.
Continue for 1 kilometer.
Oh, she's gonna be pissed. Prepare for the gun. This content's gonna be slower, and I want to get there and then get my data plan. Flag or something on the back of the trailer? Like, I got a post with a big wrapped around it. Red paracord that you can see in the back thing leading up to that post with a big high-vis thing strapped on it. And then on the end of that is a light that I turn on when the conditions get a bit more darker. Mic fix itself? Alright.
Hobbies 37 cheered 100 bits. Nice 85k already today. I thought at first we wouldn't get anywhere.
Yeah, we'll just be shy of 100, I think. Like 95 or something. Well, just under that. Just over 90. Thanks for 100 bits, puppies. I start late, but I go late. Seems to be the current theme.
Demon Days with the gifted sub to Jay Streezy has blue balls. Jesus.
Do you guys have smoke weed sometimes?
In Canada, it's legal, and therefore
it's good. I will go to Canada.
you will.
For that.
Okay, for the weed, it's very legal.
You have smoke in Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
I can get weed deliveries faster than Amazon
Can
deliveries.
you get the tears to split into it?
I think that'd be pretty illegal.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might end up in prison, and I don't really want to go to prison. I don't think you want to either, right?
I only will smoke my weed.
Only will smoke your weed?
Yes.
Yeah. But it's not legal here, is it?
No, you gotta come to Canada.
You have to come to Canada where it's legal. I wasn't expecting weed.
Oh, that's Twitch chat. He's trying to Twitch chat right now.
You're gonna smoke the weed? Canada's known for weed now.
Yeah. More than Amsterdam?
Yeah.
Oh.
Have to, yeah, and I don't think he's old enough to buy legal weed in Canada.
No.
Which 5 states is it banned in? It's banned in Nevada, Utah, Idaho, Delaware, and New Jersey. It was banned in Wyoming, but in 2013 they repealed that.
Uh-oh. I can hear stuff now. Uh-oh, that is hail. There's hail intermixed with this. That is what? Ow! Oh shit, fuck. Alright. Fuck! Oh no!
Turn left.
Trevor.
Trevor, nice to meet you, dude.
What's yours?
Prospect.
Prospect. Nice to meet you.
You do hard drugs?
I do not.
Good. No meth, no speed?
No meth, no speed.
No fucking needles?
No needles.
Cool. You got a ride.
Where you head to?
Oh, fucking Oregon.
I didn't think we were gonna cut out networks there, but apparently we did. And I'm like, did I run out of data? But no, I still got 2.3 gigabytes left. Anyway, back for now.
Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, get you a good grip on him. Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking sick.
Yeah, underhand him. Yeah, there you go.
Is that your first fish?
I've caught a salmon.
But like, when there is chat and you're watching clips, a lot of times I can piece it together. Ah. Peepo, Finland! Sigfin, thanks for the 9-month Prime. And Anonymous with the tenor, but Sigfin, thanks for the 9 months. Ooh, what's this? Ah! Woo! Boca! No! Lost connection to Twitch. Stream is dead then, even though we got full bars of connection to the tower. I want my international sims back.
Are we still here? Wait, how did my chat die but the stream stay up? The chat should be the least data intensive thing running. That's weird. I had only upload, no download.
We see you.
Every breath you take, every move you make, every smile you fake, every breath you take, you'll be what.
Well, where did you travel before? You can say country names in English. It's gonna be good.
English?
Yeah, just go from the start.
Canada,
Okay.
Ireland, Wales, England, Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, France, Liechtenstein, Austria, Slovenia, Croatia, Poland. Oh, dangerous time to do media share. Hold on, baby. Finland internet hold. Finnish metal band I enjoyed a lot 15 years ago. You don't enjoy them now? All right, let's hear it out. Nick, thanks so much for the $20. Hold.
The rest of my life will drown in your eyes. The words in my mouth will take your heart.
Turn right.
Does talk not work out? No, it didn't. We'll try again at some point, but not right now.
Continue for 3 kilometers.
Collab for sponsored charity stream.
Oh, sorry. That's what I meant about dangerous time to have a media share playing. We're barely holding. Don't we? Sorry, Nick Vic, thanks so much for the $20 and a little finished medal. Sorry, we missed like a small chunk of that because our network is being a little questionable. Right now we're limping in with just one data plan and gonna sort hopefully things out tonight and tomorrow. The stream tomorrow probably won't start till after I go to the mechanic and sort out some extra SIM cards.
Turn right, then turn left.
Because everything's, the bike's sad and not working, my internet's sad and not working, my Starlink is sad and not working. A lot of not working. But yeah, Saley, this month's sponsor of the stream, is the only thing holding the stream together. So thanks, Saley, for sponsoring this stream. If I didn't have Saley right now, there would be no stream for this whole section. Ever since my international sim's cut out. Okay, I think we actually are turning at the next thing in 500 meters. So we're just before town. We're going into some bush to camp. I'm gonna get horribly attacked by mosquitoes. Are they actually sponsoring? They are. You can use the discount code HITCH to get 15% off a Saley data plan. So a lot of you probably aren't traveling right now, so don't need a travel eSIM plan right this second. But if you are traveling in the not too distant future, it's a very fast and easy way to get connected locally. Got a non-dentist sponsor. Yeah, you don't know, my first ever sponsor of the stream was a Norwegian dentist. This is me.
Left, then turn left.
Yes, ma'am. Wait, before I go down here, let me just actually make sure this is the right left.
Turn left.
Into the bush. I need the voice speaking to me. Yeah, I'm just out here into the bush. But like, I don't need to go all the way to whatever that place is down there. I can just go into any bush out here. Like that bush over there, or that bush over there. All bush is bush. But I'm gonna get absolutely ripped by mosquitoes, I believe. I can see them in there, waiting for me. Go down there? Is it... Well, it's down there. Need some high quality bush? I do love me a good bush. Ooh, that looks real boggy. Definitely not here. This is going to be mosquito central. Oh, I can see them. Ah! My knee dinged the bell.
Okalai tip $6.90.
fire pits and stuff, but I don't have stuff to have a fire anyway. Oh, okay. Also, we might struggle with internet if we go behind this hill. Like, because the internet's not working currently. Oh no. Really? Go to the end. Tanya, can you see how the stream's dying? Oh, this is like the end. Okay. Well, anyway, we're already here. Well, let's go check out where the sign is up here. I can already hear the mosquitoes. They're hanging out just behind me because they're smart like that. I see reindeer tracks. But like, what's at the end? Oh, what's this? Squeaky bike is what's there. Where do these stairs go? I think there's like a little shelter thing though, that's cute.
Hi, my name is Trevor. I want Tonya to plan surprises for me, but I refuse to be surprised.
By what? That's where you can sleep? Well, I need my tent set up, for sure, because...
That's where you can sleep.
Okay. Because, if I had a mosquito net, then I could camp in that shelter, but I can't use it. Or I can go push up and look at it, though. I hear the bike. Ah! Oh, you're in my ear. Yeah. Oh. Finland is so friendly with its mosquitoes. They just really want to come up and give you hugs. Is there a flat spot to put my tent now? Ah! There's so many. Oh my god. Finland, please. It's kind of a flat spot there, but like, it's probably really compacted. Oh my god. Oh, if I just had a mosquito head net, I could... Oh my god. Yeah, you'd put clothes on and deed on and flamethrower out and... Ah! Oh, they're so bad. Don't fall over. Ah! And I lost my chat. Yeah,
Well, as far as I can tell, the stream's not working, so that's great. I'm gonna need my head net. And I need to move somewhere else because the internet doesn't work, so that's good. This fucking sucks. Join channel hitch. How do I have network but no service? I'm leaving. Buy a thermocell? I had a thermocell. It did fuck all. Was the stream working this whole time? Because as far as I could tell, there was no chat and therefore no data, therefore no stream. There you go, Tanya. Your spot had no internet. Stream stayed up? Alright, well, for whatever reason my chat couldn't stay connected.
It was working. We heard and saw everything.
You saw me getting attacked? So I'm pull up a parked here. Okay, but I just want anywhere to fucking camp over here.
Yes. It was my master plan to have you be eaten alive by mosquitoes.
Nice. It's a nice plan.
Poppy's37 cheered 100 bits. Would be cool if it would turn into a completely different person when he thought we weren't watching Greek, really.
I still think somewhere back here would be ideal, but like, I just need to find somewhere. I guess I don't really need to run the stream. I can be like, I'm camping somewhere here and then end it. But I don't understand why it didn't work there. Like specifically at the shelter, I couldn't get any chat to work. As soon as I walked away from it, it came back. Just camp at the back of this field. Ooh, it's super boggy down there. It's like soft. I don't trust that. And I just camp back here, and there's a bit of a breeze rolling through here. That'll keep them down. My fire could have helped. Well, we're not. Because yeah, there's like none right here. As soon as you go in the shade over there, there's just a bit of a breeze rolling through this opening. I might just camp at the end of here, where we've got like zero cover from anything. Anyone walking by can see us, but that's fine. Everything's running on kick end. I just had no chat, so I don't know how the video was running, but I couldn't have Twitch chat. So there's clearly something going on with the internet there.
boggy areas equals mosquito. I think just everywhere here is mosquitoes, but yes, especially in a boggy area. Yeah, we're just gonna go over here. Ooh, a bit sandy. We see and hear you, so? Well, okay, it's like impossible for me to know if the stream's even working if I have no like actual confirmation that the stream's actually working. Ooh, that's real sandy. The whole bike's just leaning in there. It's like, how am I supposed to know the stream's working? As far as I can tell, none of my internet's working because all the chats are telling me they're disconnected. Okay, there are still a lot of mosquitoes here. There just aren't as many as there were up there. Don't like the spot, but I'm a noob. I don't really care. I need somewhere to sleep. Thermostat alarm, amazing. I had one. It didn't work for me. It did nothing. How come there isn't a lake? Because there isn't a lake.
Could you buy a thermos cell tomorrow at the bike repair shop?
No. Think he used it wrong? I don't know, man. The mosquitoes just flew right through the thermocell smoke. Like, they lived in it. They're just like, oh, this is a nice place to hang out. It works? Well, I don't know. I had one and it didn't work.
Yes.
Ugh, Finnish mosquitoes. You're so lively. Yeah. Have snacks for tonight? Yeah, I got plenty of snacks and got lots of water. Well, I wish I had some chocolate milk now. About thermostat last week? Well, I don't know why everyone thinks it was good, and I used it when I was using it in Ontario. Ontario mosquitoes gave zero fucks about it. Like, they really didn't care. Check the valve. It's like, I just checked for leaks using soap and water, and I couldn't find a solid leak, and it could be the valve, but it's harder to check the valve with the soap and water method, at least how I was doing it, just rubbing soapy water on it. I like using the submersion method, but I didn't have a bath, so mosquito in my mouth. So next time I have a bath, or just I'm bold enough to go hang out in a cold body of water for a while, trying to check for a puncture, I can check if it's the valve. Got a faulty slide? Yeah, maybe. Can visually see when it's got tiny cracks? I don't know. Maybe. But like, that's how you can tell if air's going out, you know? We can set the rubber seat, but It's still, but like, what am I gonna do? Is that just, can you fix that? Like, it'd be good to know, but...
Welp, enjoy. The appointment is at 9 tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
We made it through one day without me quitting.
Did you threaten to quit, though? You probably threatened to
Bye,
quit.
chat. Love you and thank you for the 123 suggestions of places where Trevor should visit in Finland.
123?
I'll try my best.
Alright, we gotta go to all of them, Tanya. Except for that rock. I didn't want to go to that rock. I'm anti-rock. Actually, I need to check how much data I've left. I'm probably almost dead. No! Anyway, that light breeze is stopping me from having 10,000 mosquitoes on me instead of I only have like 100 and something. Ah, that's loud. To turn this down.
Poppies 37 cheered 100 bits.
That's not bad.
Q-Sikidi.
What? What are you talking about? This is really soft ground. My tent stake is gonna sink in. What does that mean, puppies? What you talking about? There's like this bag.
Tom's has cheered 100 bits. What he said was piss rock. There is a piss rock on the list.
There's a piss rock?
Don't ask any further questions.
A piss rock? Is that what you said? I like peeing on things. Ugh. Sandy ground. Oh, this isn't going well. Soft ground. Doesn't want me to stake into it. Oh, mosquitoes. Don't go in my ear. Tent. I'll probably have to buy a different tent at some point on this trip. This one is really starting to fall apart on me. Cracks in the valve. Oh man. I don't see you. So apparently these are the worst few weeks in Finland for the mosquitoes. Apparently a 3-week period that we that just started a few days ago. That is the worst period, and I can feel that as my stockpile of blood coursing through my veins becomes depleted. I can see why Finns like metal music. I have a lot of anger and rage. Malaria? I don't think you got malaria up here. Okay, I'm not gonna do the whole like tent end of streamy thing because I'm about to run out of data and I'm getting assaulted right now. So that's my day. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. No, I can't. First person doing something. Running out of data. My international sim's cut out. They're all cut out. Apparently Canute's did too, so it's not just a me problem. I figured I made a mistake somewhere, but I must be having some kind of issues with them. Alright, starting a raid. Okay. That's the end of our Arctic Circle bike tour day 10. We are getting eaten by mosquitoes. Did like 90 something kilometers of riding. It was actually really good riding conditions today. You just don't want to stop because then this happens. Yeah. I'm going to work on all this stuff. I don't think I'll start the stream until after the bike shop tomorrow. So bike shop's 9. I don't know how long that'll take. And I got to figure out my internet plans. I might get some domestic data plans at Esim online or physically in person. So I'll sort out that and then should be like late morning or so. But yeah, thanks for watching. Guess out of relic, Chris, you are going from Finland to Sweden. You can't avoid Sweden. They're everywhere. ABBA. Everything. The Swedes. They're everywhere. Anyway, I'm going to sleep in this here tent and get out of this mosquito buggy world that is Finland.
But it was a good day of riding. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Thanks for watching. Good night, everyone. Bye.